long. I got my 12-gauge sawed off. I got my headlight turned on. I'm out to bust some shots off. I'm out to dust some caps off. I'm a cop killer, better you than me. Cop killer, fuck police brutality. Cop killer, I know your family's grieving. Fuck 'em. Cop killer, but tonight we get even. Got my brain on high.
Yeah.
Tonight I'll be your night.
Yeah, you tell him.
I got this long ass knife, and your neck looks just right.
Yeah.
Now my adrenaline's pumping. I got my stereo bumping.
Hello, everybody.
I'm out to kill me something. A pig stop me.
This is a live show. It's November 10th, 2006.
Cop killer.
And I am the general manager of the No Holds Bar radio show and the network. Damon Fabrio, filling in for Sloan, who's on temporary hiatus, and for Detox Radio, who's, they're all getting detox.
Tonight we get even.
So, I was bored. And I've been downloading, like, old shows. And most of the ones I've been getting from other people have been impromptu ones, like, and they all start out the same. Some random music and me saying I'm bored. So I figured, well, I know I'm on hiatus and all, but technically I'm not, I guess, anymore. And I felt the urge to get on and be very random. So, we're gonna see what happens. You know? Well, you know, might as well. What's wrong with getting on and playing a song like Cop Killer by Body Count to start it all off? You know?
Tonight we get even.
So, the staff don't even know I'm on right now. People must think that I'm going to be running a rerun show. A Terminal Virgin writing, and this is the Dildo Show? Yes. Yes, it's the Dildo Show, yes. Welcome back, guitar noobs. What does that mean? It's from Max equals Jesus died for his sins or something. I'm just going to call you Max. Sarah's writing in, yay, Damon, great to hear you. Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm bored, and I got nothing going on. I could be getting ready for a gig tomorrow, but I'm not. So I'm getting on and experimenting. It's been a while since we've had random live nonsense go on. Polar Hound wants to know if I have any anal cunt. No, this isn't a request show. I haven't heard them since seeing them live. You saw them live? Oh, years ago. That scares me. I've been writing in Sweet the Dildo Show. No, I'm not playing a show, you idiot. If you pay attention, I said this was live. I'm not playing the goddamn Dildo Show. I'm going to ask you right now, Ivan, why do you want to hear that show? Is it because, did you have something to do with that bit and you want to rub it? You know, hey, I gave them automation material that Damon hasn't clipped it. Why do you want to, you've heard that show already, if you know what it is. Why do you want to hear it? I have to know, because you've been bugging me for this every week. I mean, really. Give me a freaking break. The stream says No Holds Barred Radio replay. Is that why the tard Ivan thinks it's a replay? His mind stays on dildos. Yeah, I guess he needs one in his ass. Ivan writes in, if you paid attention, I'm trying to piss you off to make this a good show. Hasn't even started yet. And Ivan, please, I can be funny without screaming, and I can't scream and yell. I have a band gig tomorrow. Okay? So this is as loud as I will get. God, it's hot in here. Yeah, I have a band gig tomorrow. I gotta sing, you know, backing vocals. So, no, I'm not gonna be getting pissed off. I can be funny without being angry. I'm sick of being pigeonholed into this. I feel like, I feel like Joe Pesci can only play thugs and gangsters, you know? Trash Bags Online writing, and this is cooler than automation. Woot. What's up with this woot? Where did that word come from anyway? Eternal Shocker writing, and I like a live show even more. Fuck screen names writing in, so you're bored, and this is the Dildo Show. Where you're experimenting. That's just wrong. No, this isn't the Dildo Show. I said that to get Ivan's hopes up so I can crash him down around his ears. BJ already writes in, he wants to request Billy Ray Cyrus, Achy Breaky Heart. No, I'm going to request that you stick a large vibrator in your pee hole. Polar Hound writing in, Adelcunt played the same club, Infinity, that Stained and Godsmack got their start at, all of 2 miles from me. That must have been an interesting show. I'm amazed the club's still standing after that. Mystery Goal writes in from the chat room, Ivan has a fetish for animal dildos. He really likes Thor dildo. Well, that's his problem. And Trash Bags Online, it's cooler than saying yay. Woot? Oh, woot is cooler than saying yay. Oh, okay. Are you guys live? Yes, we're live. Polar Hound, root is only good for one thing. And then he sends me woot.com, find good, cheap shit. Yeah, I've heard of that site. Ivan, fine, don't play the Dildo Show. I'll play it from the podcast I have on my laptop. If you have the show, why do you want me to play it, you idiot? Ivan, you really are just you're really bordering on gimpisms now. Max writing in mouse dildo. No, we're not doing this again. I had to endure that show and I recorded it into the computer after I lost the whole hard drive from months ago. It disturbed me. It disturbed me. All right, so now someone's calling me and I don't have the 800 number turned on. Oh, no, we can't answer that. I don't think she would appreciate being on the air. Yeah, let's see here. Trying to... Eternal Shocker writes in, nah, you aren't live. The NHB Live screen name is up for no apparent reason. Yeah, pretty much. Well, sometimes we test stuff, you know. Ivan writes in, what's up with everything on Paul's e-store? I don't know. Oh, being so damn expensive. Ask him when he comes back. I don't know. I don't have anything to do with Paul's e-store. Polar Hound writing in, the club didn't survive. It closed down around 2001 or 2002. I missed the yearly menace to sobriety bashes. Oh, God, that just scares me. That really does scare me. All right, I want to try another little experiment here. Let's see if this actually works. No one's hanging out there. Oh, well. All right, folks. So what are we going to talk about tonight? Like I said, I don't have a goddamn clue. We'll just see how long... We'll just see how long I can go. Let's see. You know, I figured you guys hadn't heard me in a while except in rerun. Someone writing in whose name I can't read. This is the first time I've heard you live. I'm in Australia and it's noon. You're near the furball. Your show is on Thursdays at 11 a.m., so I keep missing it. Thanks for giving me something new to heard. I guess that's supposed to be here. Well, hey, my pleasure. That's why we're here. We've been on hiatus for a while, and we'll be back. Guys, I have to apologize to you right out. The No Holds Barred Radio Show will not be returning this coming Wednesday because, well, for one, Paul has a home thing he's got to deal with, and I don't think it's right for us to come back for 1 week, and then I got to play a band gig the night before Thanksgiving. So you got to wait 2 more weeks for a live NHB show. And I'm sorry in advance. You know, I forgot about the band gig in 2 weeks. But Wednesday, maybe we'll have something other than a show rerun. You know. So we'll see. I'm working on it. Eternal Shocker writing in. Let's talk about teenage whores. Why? Trash bags. You can go for a lifetime. Now suddenly, I was feeling all right until I got on the air, and now I'm tired. Like tired to the point where I can probably go to bed. Polar Hound writing in. The best, however, had to be one show which Stained opened for Godsmack, which got paid $50 to open the gig. And Aaron ended up getting into Godsmack's faces, screaming that they would never be bigger than him. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, Video Vamp's calling me. What do you want?
What do you want? You're on the fucking air. God, I thought I was the only one that got bored and just went on.
No, if you knew your NHB history, you'd remember that I've done it before.
Well, yes, but still. Why on earth? Like, did you not get laid tonight or something?
How would I do that?
Oh, come on. You can shoot a load to California. Why not?
I can? Look, there isn't enough, what the fuck is that shit? Oh, that stuff 8 Man was on.
Viagra?
No, it wasn't Viagra. It was, the automation junkies with Enzyte. That's what it is. There's not enough Enzyte that would be able to get me to shoot a load that far.
Wow. Well, get a load catapult or I don't know, FedEx.
What's wrong with you? Are you an idiot?
Of course I'm an idiot. I'm a show host.
That's true. Hey, since you're such an idiot, can you go turn on my extension for the 800 number?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. And
All right, just IM me the freaking pin.
Oh yeah, like I know that.
You set it up, dickhead!
I didn't set it up. Rico set it up. Never mind. I'll ask him.
No, shit. I just connected to the live screen name. Okay.
You're a tard.
Yeah, thank you. I love you too, Damon. No,
Yeah.
I will set it up. You just have to give me the extension.
It's 33.
Not the extension, sorry, the pin.
I don't know it.
How long do you want it to be up?
I don't know.
Oh, come on, Bob. You used Enzyte. How long do you want it to be up?
What?
An Enzyte commercial, never
All
mind.
right. I gotta go, dude.
All right, see ya.
Bye. You fucking weirdo. Polar Hound had it reversed. Apparently it was Godsmack opening for Stained. All right, like it matters now. Talk about fat chicks with party hats and dildos. Yeah, nothing like resurrecting old automation bits again. Ivan, it's very important that you come back before the 29th of November. Why? Get rid of Video Vamp. Ivan now reminding me it's Enzyte. Damon, give me her phone number. I'll drive there. Not more than 15-minute drive. What are you talking about, Ivan? Eternal Shocker writing in, why not? I just realized that 95% of teenage girls 14 to 18 are either whores or teases. Take your pick. No, that's not true. Splat Paintballer writing in, hey, what show's on tonight? None. You guys ask too many questions. Just tune in and enjoy it. Who cares? Let's talk about guns. I'm not allowed to, okay? I can't talk about guns. He's like, I just bought a new 1911. How is it new if it's from 1911? No, we can't own guns in this state. In fact, I think we're not even allowed to talk about them anymore since the Democrats run the show now. Let's see. Yeah, if you missed it, the Democrats won everything apparently in this country, and so we're all going to go to hell 3 times faster than if the Republicans were in office. Ivan says the girl I'm with is in the OC, Orange County. Haha, we can have assault we can have assault rifles. Yeah, that's great. I'm not with a girl. We're just friends. Splat Paintballer writes in, congratulations. I don't know why he's writing that. All right, I'll get to a topic eventually when my brain decides to think of one. Really, my town is either way loose or I am wrong. Well, with me, it's probably both. That's from Eternal Shocker. I'm tired of talking about whores. They're not even important anymore. Oh, Polar Hounds, I'm in Massachusetts, which is fucking worse than Jersey. Yeah, it's true. You got all the liberals up there. 1911 is a style of handgun. It's a 45 caliber. Okay. I'm amazed you're allowed to own that. You can talk about whatever the fuck you want. Well, I'm reading messages at the moment. That's from Leo. Polar Hound writing in again. We got the second fucking coming of Michael Dukakis mixed with Ray Nagin up here. I don't even know who these people are. I don't follow politics much, so I can't do a politics show. Sarah writing in, all the hippies that voted for Democrats, kill yourselves. Thank you. I like you. Of course, I don't like Republicans either, so... Fuck Screenings writing in, he says, look at it this way, less guns generally means less murder. It's worth it. No, fuck screen names. Less guns, because... Alright, I'll get into this, because I know a little something about this. For all of you idiots who think that gun control laws are going to cause less murder, do you really think that someone who's going to commit murder is going to buy a gun legally? So all you're doing is keeping guns out of the hands of the fucking citizens who would use it correctly, except maybe those who'd fly off into an insane rage. So you got the assholes who want to commit crimes who go get guns illegally on the black market, and the guys like us who, if we were able to carry a gun, could possibly defend ourselves from these assholes who aren't allowed to carry a gun. So why don't you just turn the country over to the criminal element by banning guns? It's a known fact that anywhere where guns are banned from the regular citizen, the crime rate's actually gone up, because criminals are not going to... Yeah, a criminal! Well, gee, I think I want to go out and rob and pillage and murder and rape and steal, but I can't because I can't buy a gun legally. Damn, I guess my plot's been foiled. Damn, those politicians are geniuses, because I'm going to commit a crime, but I'll follow the law to not buy a gun to commit the crime. Yeah, that makes a lot of fucking sense. There, that's my political commentary. Leo writes in, hey, at least America gets guns. Australia is a no-gun country. Yeah, that's why your crime rate's through the roof. Polar Hound writes in, I could do one for you. I can make Michael Savage look into the left of Hillary Clinton. Oh, boy. The highest murder rates are in Washington, D.C., New York City, and Chicago, which have all about banned private handguns ownership. I'm sorry if I massacred that, which was my point. Eternal Shocker writing in, no, the reason Democrats don't want guns is because they are afraid of people trying to kill Democrats with the guns. Yeah, especially in this fucking state. Hey, we're going to raise the sales tax by 1%. Then take some of that money and put it towards property tax relief. Well, that's what we say we're gonna do. That makes sense. So make us pay more for everything else to give us relief on property tax. You're just shifting the money around. You're really not saving us any fucking thing. But that's the Democrats for you. The Silent Arbiter writes in, less guns equals more stabbings. Well, yeah. Because even if you were successfully banning the guns from the criminal element, box cutters, knives, baseball bats, there's other weapons of mass destruction. Polar Hound writing in England, they now want to ban knives as well. Okay, what are you going to cut your food with? I mean, guys, anything can be made into a weapon. You can kill people with your bare hands. It just takes a little longer. But do you really think they're going to ban bare hands? Oh, God. What, Vamp?
All right, your phones work, douchebag.
Thank you. All right, dick licker.
See ya.
Bye. Let's see. But if you ban guns outright, not just control them, you do eventually get less guns. Like here in the UK, our gun crime is negligible compared to the US because we have the strongest gun laws in the world. Well, there's something to brag about. I think you're full of shit. Okay? Eternal Shocker writing in, you think it's bad in your state? I live in Texas. Enough said. Well, I could think of many reasons why it's bad to live in Texas that have nothing to do with politics. Ivan writes in, more blacks and more spics equals more stabbings. That has nothing to do with it. Polar Hound writing in, what's wrong with hunting Democrats? Up here, we have a murderer and a traitor as U.S. senators. That's okay. New Jersey just elected a senator who's about to be indicted for corruption. This state is dumber than the GIMP. Hey, he's being investigated for possible corruption? Well, there's an investigation underway about how he had a company and he funneled taxpayer money into his company and then funneled more money into lawyers to get an expansion for his company? Let's elect him to the Senate. Last I checked, it was wrong to do these things. Let's reward him by promoting him to the Senate. Fucking retarded state this is. Well, he's a Democrat. Yeah, you wonder why your taxes have been going up? Certainly isn't the Republicans. They're never in power. Holy fuck. And not that I really know a lot about politics. I can't really say much. But these are just the things I hear around the dinner table. You know? In the UK, violent assault and breaking and entering have risen an average of 12% per year over the past decade. That's from Polar Hound. See, we got a topic. When we got a call. NHB.
Yo, I think New Jersey's better about Florida.
What about Florida?
Mick Foley, all that?
What?
Yeah, the Mark Foley and child case, the I am and all that.
I'm not familiar with it.
But he resigned because he got caught sending explicit messages to underage teens.
Nice. He'll be elected to the Senate soon too.
No, he's getting charged.
Oh, he's getting charged.
Yeah, and he got passed a law to help
Oh wait, so
stop predators online.
Wait, he's getting charged? Oh, then he'll be elected president. Because this state this country and my state especially, they love to elect criminals. You know?
Well, yeah. What about Bush? He's a criminal.
Well, that's what they say. I don't know much about his past, but I mean, you know,
he's a douchebag. That's what.
He what?
He's a douchebag.
You know, all right. I'm gonna ask because I love how everybody like talks all this sorts of shit on the president. Why is he a douchebag?
Because unnecessary war. And
hold it. You got to slow down when you talk because you're slurring your words a bit.
I just hate him.
You just hate him, but you don't even know why you hate him.
Whatever.
No, come on. I need to hear this. I want to know why you hate Bush.
Let's see.
All right, that's a good answer. I completely endorse that. See, I really think that people hate Bush because they're just being told to hate him. But I'm going to ask you all, why do you hate him? And if it's because of the war, keep in mind that other people voted for this war. It wasn't just Bush, okay? The Democrats and the Republicans voted for this war too, okay? So if you're against the war and you're going to blame Bush, you got a whole lot more fingers to point, okay? So thanks for letting me know that you're a media slave. You follow what the media says, and the media has hated Bush since he's gotten into office. And not that I'm like the hugest Bush fan in the world. I hate them all, actually. But, you know, I kind of like to side against the majority on these kinds of things because everybody hates Bush. Bush is a dick. Bush is a douchebag. But no one can say why. At least not to me. Boo the Scroll writing in, actually, countries where guns are banned have low murders with firearms. It takes a while to go into effect, though. Not that I'm for it. I'm completely against. I think we should be allowed to carry guns and let nature take its course. Because I'm sorry, guys, you can sit here and say all you want. You know, well, we banned guns. No, you didn't. You made it harder to get them. Okay? You made it harder to get them. The criminal element will always find a way to get guns. The black market does not follow the law. Okay? You can give me all the bullshit you want, but it doesn't happen. Leo writing in, the best thing I saw was a gun shop next to a jewelry store, next to a jail. So you can get a gun, rob a store, and go to jail all in one strip mall. That's nothing. Well, no, that must have been Delaware. Because me and Steve, like, I was riding around with Steve, and he went down to Delaware to buy cigarettes because you don't have to take out a second mortgage in Delaware to buy cigarettes like you do in New Jersey. And I swear every other store was a gun store or had a gun department. I was waiting to see the church that said guns on it. That would have been great. Holy shit, I'm getting slammed with messages. I will get to them. Just give me a moment. Miranda is cool. Here we go. Me and fuck screen names are going to end up getting into an argument tonight. It takes a lot more balls to stab somebody than to shoot them. An element of cold-bloodedness which the detachment of a gun doesn't require. You have to really want to kill somebody with a knife. Then he says, so you complain about the Democrats and their taxes, but you claimed SSI for years. Where did that come from other than taxes? Yes, but see, that's taken... See, fuck screen names, you don't live in America, okay? SSI, and that all comes from when you work, you pay into Social Security. Okay? So part of that Social Security tax, which I do pay, you know? I think. I know I pay taxes. I don't know what it goes to. I just get some of it back because I'm disabled. You know, and that's fine. It's not about the problem that I have is not so much about taxes. It's about the fact that this government, our government, and anyone who doesn't realize this is stupid, wastes so much fucking money on dumb shit. We got a call. NHB.
Damon.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a Republican, and I don't like Bush either, and I can tell you why.
All right, let me hear it.
All right. First of all, since he was originally elected, he has increasingly moved farther to the left.
You think he's moved to the left?
I think he has moved to the left on everything from NAFTA to immigration.
All right, let me hold it. Let me stop you right there. I do not agree with his immigration plan one bit. He was one of the ones who supported amnesty.
That's the whole thing.
No.
Democrats that want amnesty so they can go and, like, out in, Feinstein out in California, got caught on tape telling an illegal immigrant that they don't need to be a legal immigrant in order to vote or be in the country legally, that they'll set them up.
Listen, like I said, go ahead, I'm sorry.
The Democrats want more of the men, more of the illegals in. They want more of the low-income in because that's their base. That's where they get their power from.
Yeah, exactly.
And Bush is just enabling that.
And I completely agree with you. And no, I do not agree with Bush on that. There's a lot of things I don't agree with Bush on. And a lot of people don't agree with the war. Personally, we're there. Whether it was a mistake to be there or not, we're there.
And we got to finish the job.
We got to finish it. We can't if we pull out now, we might as well sew a big gaping vagina onto the flag.
Oh, yeah, well, you can start by sewing a big gaping vagina on the White House now that they said they want to blow it up.
Oh yeah, they'll do it. They'll do it too.
That's what they came out today and said they're not going to stop till they blow up the White House.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
I think the White House is more for you'd have better luck blowing up a mall somewhere.
I'll tell you what, when it comes to luck in this country now, if it wasn't for bad luck, we'd have no luck at all.
That might be true. I don't even want to think about it. It kind of makes me nervous.
Yeah.
Makes me want to move to Egypt.
In this case, I used to say I'd want to move to Vermont, starting, because of the gun laws.
Right.
But now that they got a socialist running the show up there.
Oh, we're fucked. Guys,
yeah, we are
fucked.
Completely fucked. 40 grit enema, no Vaseline.
We're fucked. And it's really only a matter of time before this country just falls into complete and total fucking chaos. Whether the terrorists do it or whether we just do it ourselves, it's just a matter of who's going to get to it first. But we're fucked.
Well, one of the founding fathers, I don't remember who, said that a revolution every couple of hundred years might be a good idea.
I think it's time.
Yeah, how much more are people going to take? Are all the sheep
I think
just going to keep going?
Well,
that's the whole problem. And I saw it.
And that's why they're taking our guns away, guys, so we can't have a revolution.
But with the whole thing with the terrorists, I was working on an airport cargo dock in 9/11.
Yeah.
I know firsthand. I saw everything firsthand, including the aftermath, up close and personal.
Yeah.
And, they haven't done anything since.
Really?
I mean, if you know what they changed, they changed a piece of paper.
Well, you know what I really liked? There was a news story not too long ago that I heard in the morning when I was waking up. Newark Airport, which is one of the airports that the hijacked flights that crashed into either the Pentagon or the World Trade Center came from, mind you, failed like 99% of the tests that they were apparently like tested for security measures, and they failed most of them. And I don't know who I'm pissed at more. Newark Airport, because they're a bunch of dumb fucks, or the media who fucking jumped on that and basically let it out of the bag. Hey, why don't you just fucking tell the terrorists where to go next?
Why not? A couple of the senators already had. That's another thing. Now, you remember every couple of years you hear the whole bit, oh, we got to get improve cargo security and this and that?
Yeah.
You know, from, who was it, Dodd and one of the others there, who was it, the faggot there here in Mass? I can't remember his fucking name. But anyways, he goes, when this all happened, I tried contacting him.
Yeah.
To let him know up front, you know, from my view, right up in the front, what needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
Because it's all a joke. And you know what? I never got an answer.
Right.
I got nothing. I sent letters, emails, I tried calling them. They didn't want to know shit. The entire whole security debate, and this just goes for both sides of Congress and the president, is all one giant fucking dog and pony show.
Oh, yeah.
And the people, we're the ones that are going to get fucked in the end. And going back to the bit with 9/11 and the sheep, you know, 98% of the people in this country, they all live in their little bubbles, their little tiny worlds that they think mean something. They come out like chicken fucking little for 2.3 days whenever something big happens, and then they go back into their own little bubble. And it's just one big nasty fucking cycle.
Yeah. The one thing that I noticed is like for like about a month or two after 9/11, this country had the appearance of actually pulling its head out of its ass and pulling together.
And then everybody remembered that they had their own little self-important shit. And
now
it all went right down the tube.
Now we're back to the way it was pre 9/11. Only now everyone's squawking about security in the war. Security is like, that's the big thing. Terror is the buzzword of the decade, you know?
Yeah, only two things surprised me about 9/11. The first was that it didn't happen a long time ago.
Right.
The second one is that it wasn't 40 planes.
Yeah.
I mean,
true.
It is that bad. I will not get on a plane. I refuse to get on a plane. If that means that I have to drive 3,000 miles, I'll drive. I don't care.
Yeah. I don't think it's as bad. I mean, there are planes, you know, thousands of planes take off and land every day with no incident, you know. But it's more than that, though. I mean, it's a you got people in charge who only care about their own wallets. They talk out of their face a good talk that they care about the people, but they don't. The people eat it up because they don't know what the fuck else to do, because our education system in this country is so fucked up that no one knows anything. No one takes the time to read up on people's records. You know, public records.
Even then, they don't care, because all you got to do is say, "Well, I don't think that way anymore," and people are like, "That
He must be true." You know, how could you actually sit here and vote some of these people in? Like in the state of New Jersey, it's known that the guy who was just elected to the Senate is being investigated for political corruption. Now, based on that alone, would you vote for him?
How about what's the guy down in Louisiana? He got caught with $90,000.
Yeah.
Literally the frozen money.
Would you?
The worst one for us up here, my comment earlier about our new governor up here.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you remember Michael Dukakis and his run.
Vaguely.
His run for the presidency, that he got spanked.
Yeah.
Then you got Ray Nagin, who was the mayor down there in New Orleans, and the whole Katrina shit.
Yeah.
The worst part is our new governor. Remember back when Ruby Ridge?
I don't follow shit that much.
Ruby Ridge, basically, guy got set up by the FBI selling him a sawed-off shotgun. Then they went and stormed his place up in like Montana or shit.
Right.
And one of the FBI agents shot blindly through the door without permission and killed his wife.
Nice.
And almost killed his baby. Our governor-to-be was the assistant DA that decided not to charge that asshole.
Great.
Yeah. So imagine what he's going to do with all the criminals. Let them all fucking go. He ain't going to charge them. He's certainly not going to keep them in jail.
Yeah.
So, you know, whether up here or down there, you're fucked either way. Fucking Dutch war action.
Pretty much. See, what we need is a new party to come in and take down both of these fucking tools, because there's nowhere to go.
But unless Bill Gates and Warren Buffett are going to throw all their financial clout behind it, it's never going to happen.
Yeah, and you'll never see that happen.
Because without the money, they're just going to swallow you up.
Pretty much. All right, man, let me run. I got a I got a cargo plane full of messages to read.
All right, man.
Hopefully these won't hit a wall. All right, take care, man.
It's been great.
All right, fuck screen names writing in. And Bush is a dick because he is a fundamentalist Christian who is a puppet for anybody who will pay him enough money. Well, I can't argue with you there, I guess. That may or may not be true. I don't know enough. All right, the Silent Arbiter writing in. Guns don't kill. People sex deprive. People. What? Guns don't kill people. Sex deprived blind guys doing a show at 9 at night do. No, I have not killed anyone yet. Eternal Shocker writing in. Don't get me started on education in Texas. I play cards all day in class and make the honor roll thanks to the fucking tax test. Just like the black race, the black market does not follow the law. You're fucked up, dude. I got black friends. Come on. Dogfather writes in, look at Canada. We barely have any firearm murderers. You barely have any people. Can you imagine what would happen if the GIMP had a gun? Yeah, we'd be able to convince him to put it in his mouth. Ivan writes in, I have guns. Does that mean that GIMPs have guns? No. Then he writes in, statistically, it's way safer to travel by plane. Yeah, that's what I hear. See, but here's the thing with traveling by plane. You don't see a lot of accidents because there's nothing to collide with in the sky, really. But how many people have you... I mean, when a plane does crash, how many people really can get up and walk away? Not many. Daniel writing in, he says, before you said that Australia's crime rate is through the roof because there's no guns. You're wrong. There's virtually no crime. Douchebag. Yeah, that's good. You called me douchebag. Can you call me something I haven't been called before? And if there's no guns and no crime, how is that possible? So there's no guns. You're telling me there's no black market either. You're actually going to tell me that. Maybe you Australians are behind. You just haven't figured out that you could buy guns illegally yet. Oh, God. The GIMP writing in. Criminals. Maybe Psycho should be elected of the township? What the fuck are you talking about, you idiot? Oh, Psycho Steve. No, he's not criminal enough. Polar Hound, who I think he says, you know what the difference is between political parties? Democrats want Republicans to take care of them. Oh, okay. I can't even pronounce this guy's name. Oh, this is very interesting to listen to. Bush in any sentence can sound dirty. What are you fucking... Kazo Ashir, whatever your name is, you need to write that better. I have no idea what you're saying. Bad News Bear writing in, hey, what's up, Damon of the Mountain? Yeah, I have killed so many people. Ask any of my friends. Yeah, you liar. Leo writes in, the NRA is the Church of Guns. Maybe. The Matador writing in, hey, you should talk about something cool like Mortal Kombat. No. What's the show extension? Figure it out. Ivan writes in, what's wrong with making fun of blacks and spics? We do it all the time? I don't know, maybe the break has made me think a little bit, and it's like, I'm tired of black and spick jokes, you know? Eternal Shocker writes in, it's a crime the GIMP is still alive. Yes, I agree, and if I was elected president, we'd remedy that. Oh, wait, I did that bit too, twice. Polar Hound, there's only one plus to flying. If you have mechanical trouble, you won't get stuck up there. You will come down. Yeah, hard and fast. Emily writes in, no crime in Australia. That guy's sheltered. I live in Australia too, and there's a heck of a lot of crime here. I wish we had guns to protect ourselves. Stupid government. Hey, see, so there you go, asshole. You just fucking shot yourself in the foot. There's no crime. Yeah, maybe in your backyard there isn't. Ivan writes in, I've killed many people too. I cootered in Counter-Strike and Mortal Kombat. Yeah. And then the chat. Okay. Kaza was sheer writing in, any sentence with the word Bush can be considered dirty. Oh, all right. I see what he's saying. All right. That's a good 12-year-old joke. He said Bush. Eternal Shocker writing in, okay, it is settled. Damon Fabrio for president. No, you don't want me in there. Because the American public cannot accept blunt honesty. Okay? They can't. They can't. There's no fucking way I would ever take public office in any way, because I would not follow a liberal line and I would not follow a conservative line. And there's no way. There is absolutely no fucking way, because the American public is not ready for the fucking truth. That we are deluded, we're overconfident, we're self-centered scumbags. And until we unite together, the government is going to continue to stick a big fucking razor blade up our ass, take our money and spend it on themselves, and stand on our backs to make themselves great. They're drunk on power, they're drunk on money, and the American public doesn't want to acknowledge it, and I will force them to fucking see it for what it is. The education system in this country sucks. The crime is out of control. We're going to have terrorists overrunning our asses within a few years because if the Democrats do what they promise, and we're fucked. No one cares. No one sees it. As long as everybody can get enough money to buy their SUVs, you know, and bitch about and look into everyone else's fucking windows and ignore their own lives. Come on. Heterosexuals can't even keep themselves married. More than 60% of heterosexual couples get divorced. But we're going to tell gays they can't get married. Yeah. Okay. Let's tell the gays they can't get married when we can't even keep it together ourselves. There's no such thing as family values. There's no such thing as freedom of speech. Parents don't even want to raise their children. Parents won't let teachers do their fucking job because they think they're going to run the place. School's essentially just a fucking big daycare center. Everyone sticks their child in front of a TV or a video game because they don't want to raise their children. We have a big obesity problem in this country because no one believes in the concept of playing outside anymore. And the internet's overrun with porn and bullshit. So... Oh, and by the way, how can you even get any work done on the internet when you're constantly guarding against viruses, spyware, and all sorts of other spam? You know, the computers get more powerful every couple of years, and you have to put more shit on them to protect yourselves. You know, I guarantee if we didn't have to run antivirus, anti-spyware, and have all this and we didn't have 90% of the spam flying around the internet, we'd be flying. These computers would be great. We wouldn't have to worry about firewalls. We wouldn't have to worry about proxy servers. We wouldn't have to worry about anything. No. We're slowing ourselves down, folks. We're going backwards. We're devolving back into shit. And no one sees it. Sorry. The American public isn't ready for me. Okay? They're not ready. They're going to continue to elect assholes who will lie to their face and steal their wallets out of their back pockets. That's what this country is. Dumb, stupid, lethargic, fat, lazy, bloated, fucking ignorant idiots. And I'm proud to be here. Polar Hound, the NRA is a bunch of money-grubbing whores, just like the political parties. That's every special interest group. By the way, is the chat room down? No, it says refuses to connect. No, it's up. Damien, you are a Michael Savage clone, and that is a good thing. Only difference is he gets 400 stations. Look, I don't want to do politics. I don't know enough. I just know what I was raised with. And there's a lot of things that aren't right. And I don't care if you're Democrat or Republican. You're wrong. Okay? If you're into politics, you're wrong. Show me an honest politician. I dare you. Leo writes in, what the fuck is up with listeners and Mortal Kombat? Oh, they're just being stupid. Damon for president. Was the physically blind leading the mentally blind? Oh. No, the public's not ready for me. Nord Reynolds writing in, he just says, hey, Damon, eat a booger. Hey, Damon, you're so blind, even bats are jealous. Eternal Shocker writing in, couldn't be worse than what we have now or expect to have in the future. Mein Fuhrer. Wait a minute, Damon. I realize you are blind, but I must say porn is a good thing. Yeah, it's a great thing, but it's gotten ridiculous. How many porn sites do we need on the net? Really? And every porn site you go to dumps 800,000 pop-up windows on your desktop, and some of them infect your computer with more shit. So, porn as it was originally conceived on the net to just pass along adult sexual acts, good idea. What porn has evolved into now, bad. Very bad. And I know it's not a popular opinion, but I'm sorry. You want my opinion, I'm going to give it to you. Ivan writes in, I am not self-centered. If you tell the gays it's okay to get married, more will get married. Go ahead, let them. Oh, and the divorce rates will grow. I don't think so. I think the gays are going to show us up. I thought you weren't going to yell. I'm not yelling. I'm just speaking loudly. How dare you? Of course we need more porn. Are you even old enough to look at porn? Vamp wants to call in and help me with politics talk. No. The Matador writing in, this one time I saw bad news, Bears 13 kill a guy for eating his sandwich. I hope you were joking when you spelled it that way. Daniel writing in, just a wild guess, but perhaps the wench who said there's a lot of crime in Australia lives in the Northern Territory. All the places I've lived in Australia have been fine, so grow a brain and move out of whatever cesspit of crime you live in. Actually, I live in a very safe area, you idiot. And, we can buy guns here, sort of, still. Silent Arbiter writes in, you can run for the blind party, Damon. No, the National Federation for the Blind wouldn't like me either. Mr. Suburbia writes in, did you happen to hear about Bush making fun of this blind reporter? No. I hope it was funny. You guys gotta think, what am I gonna get mad at Bush? I mean, everyone wants to turn me against Bush. I'm not exactly, making love to the guy. I liked him better than Kerry, and I still stand by that. So he made fun of a blind reporter. Big deal. I make fun of blind people all the fucking time. Am I an asshole? Bad News Bear 13 writing in, Damon, what is your favorite Austin Powers catchphrase? None of them. Angelus guy writing in, I say we take to the streets in revolt with our illegally bought AK-47s and M4s on the black market. I'm tired of all of the shit from all sides of government. I agree. See, there are people out there who think this way. That all government's bad. Every one of them. There's just, but who do you vote for? You gotta pick one or you don't vote. Guys, all of us who don't vote, and I voted Tuesday. Not that my vote fucking mattered, because everything I voted for lost. But, I mean, guys, we gotta stop being passive. I know that everybody sits back and thinks, oh man, my vote doesn't count. What the fuck's the point? You're feeding into it. We gotta find somebody who stands up for what the people believe in, because people are just sort of pushed. Well, there's only Democrat and Republican. No one ever votes for the Libertarians because, well, then the Libertarians are never gonna fucking win. Why vote for them? But I mean, if you don't get up and do something, then you're letting the people who have their own interests at heart, or who've been bullshitted by the system into thinking liberal or overly conservative, they're going to run this country into a fucking brick fucking wall. Kazuo Ashir writing in, hey, don't bring the internet into this. The great world of porn. Last I checked, porn could still be rented on DVDs. And you get multiple angles. Emily writing in, calm down, Damon. We had an honest politician here in Australia, Pauline Hanson. She got set up and thrown in jail. Yeah, that's great. And then she takes issue with the guy who called her a wench. Wench, and I live in Queensland, thanks. Hey, I just read the messages. Futton writes in, I only have a mild firewall, no antivirus, none of the bullshit, and my computer is just fine. Oh, you're going to get hit one day, dude. I got antivirus. I have the firewall in the router. You know? I mean, granted, if you don't go to some of these fucking sites that dump 80 pounds of shit on your hard drive, you'll be fine. Like, I don't go to porn sites. I have problems with the computer because other people do. Polar Hound, you don't need to be an expert on it if you have the passion. I'm just passionately confident that we're fucked, okay? I'm scared, and I hope that when the shit hits the fan, that I'm long dead. You may not have the want to talk about politics, but it's turning into a hell of a show. Safe areas in New Jersey. I've been to Brick, New Jersey, which was voted the safest city in the U.S. Yeah, that's true. They're all just sitting back there spraying hairspray up their nose, listening to 80s metal. I don't even know who this guy is. I don't think you're ready for the public. Yeah, I told you, I'm too honest. And I'll piss off everyone. I'll piss off the conservatives. I'll piss off the liberals. I'm my own man. I think for myself. We need more bondage sites. That's from BJ Artie. I don't know. How many fucking porn sites do we really need? Jesus Christ. What's the extension line? It's 877-642-5483, extension 33. God. Well, on your show, Damon, you said that for every one website, there are 5 porn sites. Figure that one out. I don't want to. I don't even want to think about it. Mr. Suburbia writes in, the thing with porn is there is so much porn out there, but you would never find what you really want. Yeah, I mean, we're oversaturated. Can't we just, I don't know. Ivan writes in, run with the Green Parties, call Mike, he can be your running mate. Yeah. When have you ever seen the Green Party take a foothold anywhere? Why do you go to porn sites? You're blind. I don't. And then he says, we need more donkey show. There's enough asses in this country already, okay? The Matador writes in, what's the extension number? I just gave it. Do you still play Audio Quake? I wanted to try a legitimate blind game, but most people cheat. How do you cheat? And no, I don't. I don't play that anymore. Pauline Hanson was a racist who wanted to kick out all insane immigrants. She was retarded. Okay, so even the Australians can't agree. Look, we're all never going to agree on politics, okay? There's way too many varying opinions, and I don't expect everyone to sit there and join hands and sing Kumbaya, and I'd like to buy the world a fucking Coke under a Christmas tree this December, but everyone's got to realize that this is wrong. The way this shit's being run now is wrong, and the way everybody's perverted the Constitution and outright violated it is wrong, and no one sees it. NHB.
Hi, is Chaz there?
Is Chaz there?
Yeah, Chaz.
Yeah, hang on, let me get him.
All right.
Hello.
Chaz?
Yes.
No, man, Damon, you trickster. That's just you with your keyboard.
What are you talking about? This is Chaz.
You are a tricky guy, Damon.
I am not tricky. I am Chaz.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you later, okay? Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Chaz. What the fuck is that? The comment about moving out of the hole you live in was directed at the person who said they're in Australia and live with crime. That's from Daniel. I don't care who it was for. Fuck Screen Names woke up. He says, all the governments are bad. You are right. But we don't need governments. We don't need countries. We don't need religion. We don't need money. You take away the power and you take away the corruption. Well, yeah, I think. Unless I read that wrong. Someone just writes in hello. BJ writing in, I don't have a firewall or virus scanner or other crap for 5 years or more. I'm not using the standard Microsoft crap like Internet Explorer, Outlook, and Office. Anyway, I use Linux now, so no longer that crap. Yeah, they just give it time. When Linux gets enough of a foothold, they'll start writing shit for it too. You've been using the Braille display and feel the orgasmic output on the dots. No, I'm not drunk enough. Kazo is sheer writing in honest. Pauline Hanson. Honest? She was a dumb skank. If it was up to her, there would be no black people in Australia. No Asia. It would be to white Australia. There was a reason she never got to be prime minister. You know, it's interesting to hear the foreign politics arguments. I can't read this guy's name. He says, listen now, and there's a link to a prank call website that I could give a flying fuck about. And he's just live prank calls. Yeah, that's great. Stick the phone up your ass. Let's see who this idiot is. NHB.
Hello, Damon. Do I make you horny?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I'm lifting the desk up now.
Hey, Damon. What's your favorite food? I said, what's your favorite food, you bonehead?
Okay, are you done whacking off to the sound of your own voice?
Hey, Damon. If you're blind, how do you talk? Faggot.
Okay, you done laughing at yourself too?
Hey,
Hey, go. I think a little bit harder.
Where do I live? Uranus Avenue.
Oh my God, you're about as funny as a fucking funeral.
I just said Uranus.
Ooh. Hold on. I got someone on the line who wants to talk to you. Okay.
Hey, dickhead!
Oh, hey, Chaz.
Hey, listen. Why don't you hang up and go stick a fucking razor blade down your throat?
Why don't you...
Why don't you shut up and stop stuttering, you high school student flunky? Don't you have homework to do? Hey, algebra's calling, you fucking faggot! Yeah, you weren't funny the first time. Hey, 586 area code. Go fucking get some AIDS. Eat my ass! Eat my ass! You're an asshole with a fucking cock on the end of it. Yeah, hang up. You can't hang with the big boys. Queer.
Wow. People... See, this is, again, the reason why education's failing in the country. Someone writing in, all the porn sites were made just to make money. No shit! That's why there are so many of them. Yeah, but how is it you can have so many sites and they all still make money? I guess people are just that horny. I don't know. I'm not impressed. Emily writes in, she wasn't racist. She wanted the blacks to be treated the same, not be given a million benefits like they are. Oh, so it's just like America. Rosner writing in, how is this? Oh, I guess he was trying to say, who is this? You're not drunk enough. Would you mind taking care of that? No, I don't have any alcohol here. Wow, the guy with the really deep voice can really come up with some good insults. No, actually, he's rusty. That's from Eternal Shocker. Hasn't done this in a while. Nerd Reynolds writing in, Damon, is it true if you put a marker in your ass while you masturbate, you will come more? I don't know. Why don't you try it so I don't have to? Then he writes it in a second time. Oh, and then he calls me a bonehead. Gee, I can't figure out that this was the guy who just called. Yeah.
Hey, he answered. What should I say? Say F you. Hey, F you.
Wow, you really told me.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Damon, if you're blind and you play keyboard, are you kind of like Stevie Wonder?
Are you guys who just continue to call in with these dumb fucking comments prove why you should have been aborted. I really think in this country we should just make people stop breeding for a year.
Stop breeding?
Yeah, stop breeding. No, breeding. Having children, like, you fucking idiot.
What? I can't stop breathing for a year.
I wish you would. I want you to try it.
I want you to try to see with your eyes,
wow.
not with your heart.
Wow. Gee, you hurt my feelings. I think I'm going to cry now.
Hey, what street do you live on?
None of your goddamn business.
I live on Uranus Avenue.
Wow, it wasn't funny the first time the fucking high school tard called in with that one. Let me guess, you have two hairs on your balls, whereas the other guy only maybe had one.
No.
Let me ask you, when's your prom this year? Are you going?
No.
No, I didn't think you were, because you're too ugly to get a fucking date.
Hey.
You're too ugly to get a fucking date to your own prom. You're not going to the prom. Nobody fucking wants you. I bet you get your ass kicked at school on a daily basis because you're an obnoxious fucking dick.
David, honestly.
Wow.
You go lip to lip, egg.
Whatever. You are an idiot. You're not funny. You sucked the first time you called in, and you still suck now. I suck, but you're listening to my show, you fucking retard.
I have eyes.
So what? You have no dick.
So?
You don't have a cock. It's obvious by the sound of your voice. Oh, I know. Thanks for admitting you don't have a cock, you fucking moron.
I know. At least I can see my leg.
Wow, big deal. I don't need to see. If I saw a picture of you, my eyeballs would fall out and hit me in the nuts.
That must have already happened.
It did because your mom sent me a picture.
Shut up.
You shut up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Punch out, asshole. You can't hang with the fucking heavyweight champion. Tell your mom to learn to walk upright. It was easy to bang her in the ass last time. That's how you got here. Daniel writing in, Pauline Hanson was a god. We stole this country from the Aboriginal fair and square. Down with the niggers. Australian racism. I love it. Mr. Suburbia writes in, and Pauline Hanson is just some joke. She went on to do Dancing with the Stars, and the idiots are really coming out tonight. Oh, they always do. The best they got is stupid blind insults. I mean, wow, they're really telling me. I got better blind insults hurled at me in the 9th grade. Wow, that last call was as funny as AIDS. Well, it wasn't my fault. Hey, is the mic still on Enzite? Oh, is Mike still on it? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's see. Dogfather writing in, was the kid Mike Capel's son? No, you're assuming he can get laid. Ivan says, I want to do a show on NHB called The Donkey Show. No. Kill the phone. No, I'm not killing the phone. Mr. Go writes in, or MG, forget not breeding for a year. Spaying and neutering for humans should be mandatory. Dogfather writes in, he's not going to the prom because he's failed all his classes. Well, that's obvious. Tell Mr. Suburbia to get his ass in the chat room. All right, Mr. Suburbia, get your ass in the chat room. Video Vamp wants me to hand out phone numbers. No, I can handle these little fucking twits. And I'm not even going to do the usual thing of hanging up on him. Sarah writes in, oh my god, I hope that kid dies. Idiots calling in the show. Jesus Christ. Yes, you must be new. This is normal. Sadly. You just got to learn to play along with them. They need attention. Their mommies won't stroke their cocks off for them. Fuck screen names. The problem with the world today is that people are more interested in things than knowledge, so they are easily controlled by government bribes, or are too lazy to go out and learn about the world they live in so they can contribute to humanity. Well, that starts in school, buddy. It starts in school. We don't get kids interested enough in the world around them. Merv Reynolds is telling me I'm gay. I am? You're so gay that when you went to the supermarket, you're gay. What? I want to do the Damon is Gay show. 'Cause you're gay. Wow. Merv Reynolds. You're fucking dumb. It's all right. You know, I don't. If I gotta be the forum for children whose parents never loved them, you know. Sorry, Merv Reynolds. I didn't realize that. It's good that your mom and dad were honest with you and told you that you were the product of bad contraception and that they're just keeping you around for the extra benefits having children gives. Give out the number, Damon. Nah, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to look it up. Eternal Shocker writes in, please tell this guy to go jump up his mom's cunt and shove an abortion or have an abortion. Hopefully it's not too late. His brain doesn't seem to be fully developed. One of the retards is back. All right, you going to be funny this time or what? See, you're starting out laughing. This is already bad. This is already bad. Go ahead. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, I'm gay now. It's not. I'm not even blind anymore. I'm just gay. Well, I'm so gay that when I went to the supermarket, I'm gay. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad. you're. Yeah, you really told me.
You're so gay.
Yeah. Okay. Good. It's good to know that. It's good to know that your mommy and daddy have let you use the phone. It's good to see you got your freedom and your independence from your parents. You're emancipated. That's good. That's very good. I'm glad that you're fucking here. Yeah, now I get the raspberries thing. My 8-year-old fucking niece has better insults than you. Huh? Here, take some of that. You're gonged. You're hung up on. We will be gonging bad callers tonight. It's the Gong Show. Oh, my God. Casuous Shear writing in, I thought mentally retarded people weren't allowed to use the telephone. Well, it is a Friday. His mom must have custody of him this weekend. Why is that most stupid people are able to call into the shows? Because they're the only ones. The stupid people use the 800 number. The people who actually have shit to say don't. Ivan writes in with a phone number. He says, you can give out my phone number. I need attention. No, I'm not giving out your phone number. That's what people want. Saturn9 writing in a forum for kids whose parents never loved them. Kind of fitting in a way, isn't it? Yeah, these guys, these little children who call into this show are proving my point. That this country's fucked. That guy may grow up to fucking spit in your onion ring someday. Eternal Shocker writes in, all right, the return of the Gong Show with your host, Damon's son. Yeah. The fuck? We'll turn this into content one way or another. God, did I actually catch up on the messages? Holy shit. Alright, it's 10:08. We survived the first hour. What do I do now? Should I take a break? It's really sad. We kind of had a decent discussion going, and children who aren't past their bedtime should ruined it. I know Leo writing in, I know this is ridiculously old automation, and I'm sorry in advance, but when you were talking about the audio quake, you wanted a game you could play and beat the crap out of stuff. I found a game, and during the game you become blind and must dodge attacks through a partner's words and then slash the crap out of them. Interesting. Polar Hound writes in, I had something to say, but blew my load on one call. Don't worry about it, man. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Ivan writes in, play Liam's mom during the break. Ivan, you're a demanding little fuck. Oh, Murd Reynolds is back. I'll grow up to poop in your salad. Well, everyone needs a career goal, Murd. Let's see. A man named Pete and a man named Repeat got into a boat. Pete got out of the boat. Who left in the boat? I could give a shit less. People think that I sit by the computer during a break. I go take a leak. Let me call you during the break. No, I'm going to take a leak. Mr. Suburbia writing in, I wouldn't abuse the caller so much. He's a stupid, obnoxious cunt. He just might make president one day, knowing our luck. Yeah, this country would elect that retard president. Angelus guy writing in, well, if you want to revive the topic, when you said having anything as a weapon, well, here in Wisconsin, some dude stabbed another guy with a fucking fork in the heart. Seriously. Wow. People seem to think that I need their help. I'm the originator of this show. I can handle stupid callers. I've been doing it for years. I do it at my job. Eternal Shocker writing in. He will grow up to be. I can't advance. He will grow up to. Sometimes me and the Braille display have a war, and I'm going to win this fucking war. He will grow up to be Rye's bitch. Nah, Rye wouldn't even want him. Video Vamp is way too eager. Ivan writes in, I want to get my money's worth from what I donated during the telethon. What did you donate during the telethon? You're not a stockholder. Murd Reynolds wouldn't happen to be related to Griff, would he? Nah. Griff's slightly more entertaining. BJ already writing in, Damon, you don't need to go to the bathroom. Just grab an empty bottle. Fuck that. What do I do when I have to shit? I know. Sloan shitbag. I know it's coming. Oh, Murd Reynolds is writing in, I'm President Fag, and he spells fag with 2 F's. Then he says, eat my President Booger. Fag? Oh my God. Yes, we are in trouble. As a nation. Especially if we let people like that multiply. Eternal Shocker says, NHB in the stock market? That would be fun. I would buy it. No, that stock would plummet immediately. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here. And since I feel a little slightly kind of bad that I've never played the Animal Dildo show for Ivan, I'll play his parody request. We'll be back with more of whatever the fuck this show is. The goddamn Detox Radio. After this.
Liam, can I come over after school? After school, I can kick your ass and throw you in the pool. In the pool. You know I hear your mom is one sexy chick. Sexy chick. Tell me why you won't even send us a pic. You kept this woman all shrouded in secrecy, but we've heard so much about her. Now come on and let us see. Liam's mom has got it going on. We want to see it, we've been waiting for so long. Liam, you can't see, but your mom is a hottie. I don't think it's so wrong to get a pic of Liam's mom. Liam's mom has got it going on. Liam, I remember calling you on the phone. Your mom picked up and said that you weren't home. Just hearing her voice left me in a trance. And a big wet spot in my underpants. Now I know this is just a little fantasy, but if I date your mom, I can be your new daddy. Liam's mom has got it going on. I want to see her in nothing but a thong. Liam, can't you see? Your mom gives me a stiffy. Is it really so wrong to want homegrown from Liam's mom? with nothing on. Liam, can't you see that your mom is a hottie? I don't think it's so wrong that I want to play with Liam's mom. Whoa, I got the hots for Liam's mom. Whoa, Liam, come on, please share your mom with NHB. I'll pass her along to the next guy who wants Liam's mom.
No Holds Bar Radio, the network anyway. This is the goddamn Detox Radio Show. I'm your host for the evening, Oi the Sloan. That's right. I'm sorry, I like this song. This is Queensryche with Screaming in Digital. No, I won't be playing the whole thing because I'll get in trouble. This song is cool. Eventually, I'm gonna have to learn this. What I feel, don't turn your back on me. You might find that your dreams are only program cards. Yes. And if you want to get in touch with the show, 877-642-5483, extension 33. NHB Live through AOL and Yahoo. Contact at nhbradio.com through Windows or MSN Messenger. I'm sorry, I'm rocking out. 12-year-olds in the audience won't fucking like this song, but I don't care. See, you know, if music was more like this, again, yeah, no one would like it but me, probably. A few other people. So, I don't know why I'm listening to this whole song. We should have really faded it out by now, but I don't know, just in the mood to hear it. So, you're going to be hearing it too. You guys are going to have to congratulate me. I've done something last night that I've only done one other time in my life, and no, it wasn't getting laid. I blew up a speaker. You know, at band practice. It wasn't my fault. You know? It wasn't my fault. Got some messages here. I think that there should be a department in the government that would take out people like the Gimp and that last caller. That's from Eggroll. Video Vamp's talking to me privately like I'm not doing a show. Murd Reynolds writing in, that song was funny. Is that Weird Al Yankovic? No, that was me, you fucking idiot. This song is cool. Alright, so Murd Reynolds likes my parodies and hates me. Wait till the delay catch up and he realizes that I wrote and sang that parody. Eternal Shocker writes in, that is the first time I've heard that parody and it is freaking hilarious. Where have you been? Does that song not play in automation? I love that Queensryche song. It's so much better than what we have now. Yeah. It's one of my favorites. The Silent Arbiter writing in, what time slot did you set the replays for? Don't know yet. Whenever I can get them in, I guess. Fuck Screen Names writing in. The little boys that are calling in just have low self-esteems. No shit. because they finally found the video of their fathers that their fathers made for them at 4 months old. Tied down being raped by the family dog. That shit will mess you up. Then he says, if you're playing music now, how about some Yes? No, I just needed a song to come out of break. Sorry. Leo writes in, nice. Yeah, the 12-year-olds won't like it because they're all whiny emo fags. I don't know. If I was going to have kids, I would do what my parents did. My parents, educated me on everything, I grew up listening to the music they grew up on, and the popular music of the day. And then my older brothers brought home, my older brother Paul brought home heavy metal, and my younger brother brought home rap, and so I got to listen to a lot of it. BJ already writing in, did you try to use the speaker to get your rocks off by making it vibrate the bass too loud? No, I plugged keyboards into it. I'll tell the story in a bit. Ivan writing in, tell Vamp to stop rubbing other people's shows. Oh, ruining other people's shows. Ivan obviously doesn't like Vamp. Mr. Suburbia writes in, I just love the story you told, how your singer hit the high E and bursted the speaker. God forbid we hear real skill and talent on the radio. Nah, you see, there's something you guys got to understand about speakers. Okay? You don't plug keyboards into a speaker that is smaller than a toaster. Okay? The band's practicing in this rehearsal studio, and for whatever reason, they won't bring my speaker that I have. Now, I bought a powered speaker. The amp is built into it. It's got a 12-inch woofer and a horn. It's got a lot of balls. It's made by Mackie. Okay? You can trust companies like Mackie, JBL, EV, Yamaha, PV. These are people to buy speakers from. So they were like, okay, we'll bring you your own speaker. I don't know where Kelly found the speaker. Okay, but it was the size of a toaster, okay? It had maybe an 8-inch speaker in it. And I looked at this thing and I swear, the first thought that went through my mind is, this will be your last functioning night on this planet. So we plug all my stuff into it. 3 songs into practice, I start smelling smoke. Smoke! Now, have you ever blown a speaker? I've blown up a guitar amp once. I was 15. And the guitar amp lasted me like a year and a half, okay? And I blew it up. I plugged my keyboards into it, and it was an amp my parents bought me for Christmas. Okay? Because they didn't know any better, And most people who don't play keyboards don't know that you can't plug keyboards into guitar equipment, because guitars are only meant to make certain, they're only meant to work on certain frequencies. Keyboards can go lower and higher than those frequencies, and those speakers aren't made for that kind of punishment. So, I smelled smoke last night. And 3 or 4 songs later, the woofer stopped working, so all I was hearing was treble. And by the end of the night, there was nothing left. The speaker, it didn't catch fire. But I blew the speaker completely out. It does not work anymore. All because I just plugged my keyboards into it. Polar Hound writing in, yes, it does play in automation. I hear it every day. Well, I don't know. Emily writes in, I think Liam's mom does play in automation, but there are a bunch that don't. Well, guys, I'm really trying to work on getting the automation a little more random. Murd Reynolds, no, I'm pretty sure that song was on Weird Al's Running with Scissors. No, you're fucking wrong. You are absolutely fucking wrong. And I'm 13, you fag. Oh, yeah, okay, so big fucking deal. You're fucking teen. I was 13 in 1987 and cooler than you. Hey, wish I could talk more, but I'm in Canada and the bill would be fucking insane and the little fucking public schoolers are dumb-ass cock munchers. Yeah. That's from Willis. Wow, he really told me. I'm 13, woohoo! Mythbusters, they put a 54-inch diesel-powered subwoofer in a Mercedes. They got 166 decibels at 16 hertz before it sort of self-destructed. Diesel-powered? What do you put? Does it have a gas tank? God, imagine it. I'm trying to envision this. You roll your speaker up to the pump and say, fill it with unleaded? Man, I don't want to think about it. Eternal Shocker writing in, well, I have a life unlike half the listeners, so I don't listen to automation as much as they do. All right, well, you know. No, I wasn't sure if it was in automation or not. So that's the story. So now, because the band, well, Russ still doesn't want to bring my speaker to the rehearsal studio and then bring it back home, and because I ride up in a Hyundai that tries to hold 3 people in my keyboards, I now have to spend $699 to buy a new powered speaker. Because the other one is at my drummer's house. Joe Bob writes in, what the fuck, Running with Scissors, that came out like 4 years before the song came out. Oh, wait. Before the song Stacy's Mom. Yeah, I know. But Murd thinks he's being funny. BJ already writing in, they hooked it up to the drive shaft. Unsure what it's called. And they made the engine run the thing that makes it vibrate. Okay. What a waste of a good speaker. Okay, idiot writing in, only blind nerds on radio shows play the keyboard. Oh, sure. I'd love to hear what kind of music he likes. And G-less guy writing in, Jesus, I have a keyboard, but I'm mainly a guitar player, and I dick around on my keyboard with my guitar amp. I take it that's a bad idea. I'm a noob with speakers and that equipment. Yeah, you're eventually going to blow that amp. Eventually. I mean, you may not if you keep the volume low, but I play in a heavy metal band, okay? There is no such thing. Playing heavy metal music at low volume is, I don't know, like buying running shoes to crawl down the highway, you know? Willis is writing in, did you get the speaker at a fucking bargain bin? Wasn't my speaker. Near as what I could tell, the person who brought the speaker for me says, oh, it's just being used to hold up a keyboard. I said, well, you could take it back home and prop the keyboard back up because it's completely useless otherwise. Sarah writes in, yeah, Damon, at 13, you were much cooler than that kid. You even did radio then. No, I really didn't. The New Year's Eve show on your tape recorder was brilliant. Oh, God. That wasn't New Year's Eve, actually. Saturn9 writing in, Russ sucks. Yeah. Oh, idiot boy writing in, and he just calls me a fag. You know, you're really not impressing me at all, Murd. And only dumb fuck 13-year-olds jacket while listening to their own voice. Oh, it's obvious he's fucking stroking what little cock he's got. That's from Eternal Shocker. Daniel writing in, I play keyboard and I listen to classical music. It's the superior type of music. No, it's not. It's all right, but sorry, you're not going to beat rock and roll for me. BJ already writes in, concert speakers makes people sleep next to them, just like the computer party I was at back in 2001. Some people fell asleep on top of the speakers and didn't wake up when they started playing out on them. That's scary. Murd Reynolds is, I like bowling for soup. Okay, that's gay. Boys to Men, extremely gay. Kelly Clarkson, uber gay. And Damon is a fag. Okay, but you like bowling for soup, Boys to Men, and Kelly Clarkson. You're a faggot. Okay? In fact, faggot is too manly for you. You're beyond faggot. Fucking bowling for soup. No, they suck. They're horrible. Boys to Men, I'll give them this. The niggers sing great. Okay, music horrible. Kelly Clarkson has a good voice. Music horrible. Okay. Yeah, since you've been gone, God, Murd, why don't you go? Hold on, folks. I'm gonna blow my nose. There you go, Murd. I just blew some of your brain cells into a tissue. BJ writing in, play my goddamn Billy Ray Cyrus, damn it. No, I don't have it. I lost that in a hard drive crash. Eternal Shocker writing in, beyond faggot, please don't insult Rye Damon. He hasn't done anything to you. That's true. Sorry, Rye. Bowling for Soup. Do I have Bowling for Soup? Let's see. Because I collect music. No, let's see. Bob Marley, Bon Jovi, Boney James or Bonnie James, Bonham, Boston, Boxcar Racer, Billy Bozy O'Sheehan, Brand fucking nope, no Bowling for Soup because I have good taste in music. Trash Bags writing in Bowling for Soup sucks so bad. Yeah, they do. Mr. Suburbia writing in, referring to his songs, I'm surprised he admitted that on the radio. No, he's not very smart. That's obvious. I mean, he fucking calls in the best insults he can nail me with are that I'm gay, which is obviously not true because I've gotten laid recently. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to talk about that. And, I'm blind. Big fucking deal. I'm blind. Being blind, I'm still better than a 13-year-old punk who likes bowling for something you eat on a sick day. Daniel writing in, I'm a homosexual and I resent it when you use it as an insult. Sorry. You know. Oh, the gay man's writing in, don't forget Damon is a fag. Bowling for Soup rocks my socks. God, you just get gayer by the minute. And he calls me dude. He is an insult to homosexuals everywhere. I'm sorry, because I don't hate gay people, but in fact, I have a friend who's gay or few friends who are gay. And I'm sorry if you don't like it when I use gay as an insult, but, you know, sorry. That's tough shit. Eternal Shocker writing in. I have it if you want it. No, I don't. Someone wants me to authorize them. Yeah, why the fuck not? Willis writes in, Bowling for Soup sucks cock so bad it keeps the cock for leftovers. That's a good try. Oh, Murd Reynolds is still trying. Damon, you've never been laid. You're a radio host. Boy, what you don't fucking know. Of course, you don't even know what sex is. Your dick doesn't even get hard. You're 13. If you do jerk off and you come, nothing comes out. Because your body doesn't know what sperm is yet. You underage queer. You shouldn't even be listening to this show. Mr. Suburbia writes in, well, telling a straight guy that he is into penis is an insult. Not bashing gays or anything. No, I think he's mad because I'm calling this other guy a faggot. Murd Reynolds says, all you can grow is a little girly mustache, you fag. Oh. Alright, so you got me on one. But girls like smooth faces, you dick. My girlfriend has gotten laid more than he has, and she's 15. Well, shocker, I hope you're the one fucking her. Yeah, I'm actually fascinated because, like, Murd, you know, what he thinks he's ripping me really good, and you know, he's not. He sucks. He's so unfunny. It's just sad. It's sad to see. It's sad to see this. Johnny Franchise writing in, shooting fucking blanks, holy shit. Who's shooting blanks? Pronouns would greatly have made that message a lot clearer. Sorry, I'm all like irritated now because like I've been blowing my nose all day because I've been sneezing because I got an allergy attack from inhaling burning speaker fumes. BJ already writes in, he says, he's sending me, why do people have to send me links? I don't want song, okay? No, I don't want it. Oh, fuck. That's so professional. Sneezing into the mic. I just have a statement. How is it that the human body can produce so much snot? Really? I mean, I'm 5'8", I weigh 143 pounds. All right, I have a big nose. but the sinuses are not. How can you generate that much snot from breathing in speaker smoke for an hour? Oh. Let's see. Eternal Shocker writing in, Damon, if I was fucking her, I would be in a good enough mood not to want to shove an acid-filled dildo in Murd's small pee hole. Don't waste the acid-filled dildo. Manji writing in, fuck me, Damon, fuck me. And Ivan writes in, bless you. Thank you. I guess Manji's supposed to be a play on words about a man. I don't know. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Mr. Suburbia writes in, it's probably best to ignore him. Little shits like him live on attention. Yeah, they also live on the shitter. Murd is writing in, I'm gay. Haha, allergies are for blind radio host nerds, you blind radio host, but yet I take cocks in the ass from elderly prison inmates. Gee, Murd, it's good to know you admitted that. You take cocks in the ass from elderly prison inmates. I mean, you know, I guess everyone needs love, even the prison inmates. Johnny Franchise writing in, those fucking 13-year-olds shooting blanks. Yeah, don't they all? Maybe I'm admitting too much, but I don't remember any cum coming out when I was 13. Hey guys, you don't have to write in, bless you. Okay, Sarah thinks, I guess, that me sneezing is great radio. Sorry. Daniel writing in, it's not the human body produces a lot of snot, you just have a goddamn big nose. I know. I'm going to repeat that because it bears repeating. Big nose. Yes, I have a big nose. I have lots of other things, too. Kazuo Shear writing in, this is not a blind joke or anything, but when you sneeze, do you see, like, crystal things when sneezing really hard? I think I kind of see those anyway. Ivan writes in, someone will isolate you saying, fuck me, Manji, fuck me. Yeah, okay, good. Add that to the 600,000 isolations. Murd writing in, Damon, you're only 5'8", I'm 13 and 5'8", and I am homosexual, and Internal Shocker has the gayest screen name. He's just a little nerd, and I'll kick his faggy ass. All right, Murd is threatening to kick Eternal Shocker's ass. Wow, we have now fallen into middle school. Willis is saying the little fucker is a dumbass, but it makes for some great radio. Yeah, especially as I alter his messages. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go open a window. I'm like dropping water weight like crazy here. So, I'm going to go open a window. Not that you can hear me. Woo. Okay. Now I'm making my way back here. Because I got nothing, you know. Alright. Now we got the window open. My soda's almost fucking empty. Now it's empty. And I'm going to go get another one. This is radio, folks. Welcome to No Content. I'll grab a Coke here and knock over half the other shit in the room. And now I'm back in the mic. All right. The drink for the 1040 and on is a 20-ounce bottle of Coke Classic mixed with the post-nasal drip that I'm dealing with now. Yum, isn't it? Murd Reynolds is writing in, yeah, I'm a little bitch. I'll take a shit in his mouth. Eat my shit, asshole. Murd apparently is into scat. He probably gets a hard on with that. Eternal Shocker writing in, 5'8". I shouldn't be wasting my time with this dumbass. But I'm in the right mood for it. I'm 6 feet even, and I'm gay, but he says He takes cocks up his ass. This guy needs to learn irony. No, actually, I kind of altered his message to say that. BJ already writing in, and hey, Damon, start vacuuming your room. Then it will kick listener count through the roof. No, you really don't want me to vacuum the room. I'm dangerous with a vacuum cleaner. Ivan is sending me scatlovers.com. Ivan, why do you think I would... Well, you guys, don't send me links. I'm not going to even go to them. Gotta blow my nose again. You know, the assholes who invented the tissue that just completely rips up your nose need to be sentenced to death. I'm going to be on stage tomorrow looking like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer with all the irritation I'm dealing with right now. 877-642-5483, extension 33. That's our phone number. Let's see, do I want to be... Yeah, we're going to bring up Skype. We'll be brave. So you can call us on Skype. In a moment. Oh, fuck. I don't think I have the Skype password. Okay. You can't call me on Skype. Because I don't have the Skype password. Alright, that's fine. Eternal Shocker writing in, really, I'm sure his message would have been the same, but if he says he can whip my ass, he can come on down to Texas. I'm waiting, you little 13-year-old circumcised prick. Well, don't insult his prick. I'm sure his prick doesn't like being a part of his body any more than the rest of us. Willis writes in, it doesn't matter if you altered his messages because you know he's thinking the same thing inside. And then Willis signed off. Joe Bob writes in with a link. I'm not going to this. Sanyot writing in, Damon, get the kind of tissues with the lotion in it. Puffs Plus. I know what you're talking about, but see, my family only buys what's on sale. Whoever invented Puffs Plus, I don't care if you're a guy or not, I'll kiss you. That shit is great. Says you'll just get all your pantyhoses stuck in the vacuum. I don't have any pantyhose. That's from BJ Hardy. Ivan writing in, don't open Skype. There are enough retards interacting, me included. Well, I can't. I don't have the password. Futton writes in, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer or Buford the Red-Nosed Redneck? It must be an old bit from someone else's show. Eternal Shocker writes in, no, I was talking about him. He has a dick. I'm sure he has something there. I mean, probably isn't very impressive. Daniel writes in, make a new Skype account. Australian listeners shouldn't call America. Nah. I don't feel like dealing with that. Johnny Franchise writing in, what the fuck is with 13-year-olds being so fucking cocky? Some assholes should shut them the fuck up and chop off the penis they wish they had. Well, if they wish they had the penis, it wouldn't be there to chop off. 13-year-olds are like that. They think that now that because they're a teenager, that they're suddenly badass. But there's no difference between 12 and 13, except 1 year and maybe one pubic hair. Johan writes in, he says, a great story from a Swedish newspaper today. A 16-year-old girl swallowed a toothbrush after proving to her friends she could deep throat. She was rushed to the hospital and had to have the 7-inch toothbrush surgically removed. Smart kids doing smart things. Wait, 7 inches? Well, sweetheart, you don't impress me. 7 inches, and a toothbrush is not even remotely the thickness of a penis. Trust me, I stroke one on a regular basis, and before anyone says anything, it is my own. So deep-throating a 7-inch toothbrush doesn't impress me because you're not dealing with the girth. And anyone who's had a blowjob in their life should know this, so sorry to Murd, you're a little out of this discussion. So I'm sorry that, and if you're 16 and you can only deep throat a toothbrush, you're ugly, and guys don't like you. Eternal Shocker writes in, hey Damon, call her and ask her to swallow your toothbrush. Please. Polar Hound writes in, forget that. What the fuck is it with 13-year-olds listening to this show in the first place? Yeah, especially if they don't like me. Tell mommy and daddy to stop doing lines in the bathroom and to watch their fucking kid. Well, that goes back to our first hour, doesn't it? Although I don't know, I grew up. I was listening to R-rated movies and stuff like that at the age of 9 and 10, and I don't think I turned out all that irregular. Wait a minute! I host this show. Never mind. I gracefully retract my statement. Anyway, at least the sneezing fit's over for now. So, what else can we talk about here on the No Holds Barred Goddamn Detox Radio Show? Another message. Willis is writing in on the topic of 13-year-olds. Why are so many fucking little prostitutes sucking cock and getting blown at 11? Or getting boned at 11. Beats the fuck out of me. Because their parents aren't watching them? Johnny Franchise writes in, man, your fucking radio show is sweet. Good job. You haven't seen shit yet. This is completely unprepared. I thought about doing this about, 10 minutes before I went on. Chat room writing in, Ivan, tell Oi to get back on the air. Look, Oi is taking a break, okay? The guy just had a kid, and he needs to spend time with his child, okay? That's what he's got to do. Why? Am I not entertaining for you? I mean, come on. Eternal Shocker writing in, where are these prostitutes? I have not seen them. Maybe you need them. There's how the gimp can get laid. What's a 10 or 11-year-old going to charge anyway? I mean, enough money to buy fucking candy at the store? Because I'll tell you something right now, folks. When I was 10 and 11, the only thing I gave a shit about was comic books, cartoons, riding my bike, and yes, I rode a bike, and candy. That was it. I wasn't thinking about sex. I didn't even know what it was. I watched TV. I played in the backyard with my brothers, and ball. I liked kickball a lot. And riding my bike, and when the next Incredible Hulk comic was coming out. That's all I gave a damn about at 10 or 11 years old. So if there's an 11-year-old prostitute out there, they can't be charging much. So, Sanyo's writing in, they don't feel like rigid rock. Okay. I'm not quite sure what he meant by that, but... Ivan writes in, put the kid on the air, it would probably bring in more listeners than Oi by himself. An infant is not... Guys, look, I'm around children all the time because we're overrun with them in the Fabrio family. An infant sleeps and cries. So you either hear sleeping or crying. It really is not good radio. Eternal Shocker writes in, well, my girlfriend isn't putting out, so who knows? Well, now we need to address that. Why isn't she putting out, and why are you still with her? Trash Bags writing in, you suffice for entertaining. Laugh out loud. You're easily entertained. Willis, Johnny Franchise has been missing out on some quality fucking shit. I guess Murd left. I guess we bored him to death. Polar Hound writing in, a friend of mine has a saying. And he doesn't write the saying. It's a great saying, Polar Hound. Thanks for that. You know, I think I heard a deaf person make that saying too. Ivan writes in, I know I've dealt with kinds. Or I guess he's trying to say kids. I was blessed with raising 2 kids, and I didn't even have the fun of making them. I'm sorry for that. Ivan writing away, blessed equals cursed. Okay. All right, Polar Hound writing, he says, if there's grass on the infield, the ball is in play. No grass on the infield, roll over and play in the mud. It ain't rape if she's dead. It ain't murder if they can't find the body. And dead girls don't say no. You need better friends, Polar Hound. Eternal Shocker writing in, because I don't need sex to survive. I'm not at the point in my life yet. She cares about me and I care about her. And that's what we need right now. But, dude, you know, now don't get me wrong. Now you've done it, dude. Now you've got me on a rant. All right, now, don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about sex in the same way that guys talk about sex. Sex for the sake of getting your dick hard and squirting about 10 cc's worth of fluid all over her face. That's not what I'm talking about. But I'm sorry. There is nothing better, in my mind. You're laying wrapped in the arms of the woman you love. Okay? You're kissing, you're watching TV, you're caressing, you're holding each other. There's love and passion in the air, and then she reaches down and starts rubbing your cock through your jeans. Okay? That lets you know that she is into you and she wants you. Okay? It has nothing to do with just getting your rocks off for the sake of getting your rocks off. You know, there is nothing better than, and I know I talk a lot of shit on this show, but these are the true, honest feelings of Damon Fabrio right here. There is nothing better than being with a woman who you like and who likes you back, laying in bed, cuddling, making out, and then magic happens as either you or her begin the festivities of sexual activity. Because, you know, guys, we can have sex, okay? You know, there's some girl around who wants to get laid, okay, at some point. She might not be the best looking woman in the world, but the actual act of sex is really not all that great. It feels good for a few minutes, you know, or 20 or 30, however long you go. But if you're just dicking to get dick, you know, to get your dick in a hole that's wet, you know, I mean, I'm sorry, it's just not that great. But when you're with someone that you care about, someone that you love, and someone who you would take a bullet for, and you have sex, even if it's just someone that you really like a lot, and maybe you haven't used the L word yet, you know? And by L word, I don't mean lube, you know? I mean love, you know? But when you're with someone that you really like, and you have sex with that person, there is nothing better, okay? Now, I'm not talking show up, drop pants, bend over, and fuck her. I'm talking about that slow, you know, that slow build up to the actual act. And then the come down from it where you're cuddling afterwards. There is nothing better, okay? There is nothing better, all right? That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about just sticking your dick in something for the sake of getting your nut off. I'm talking about being in the arms of the woman you love and making love to that woman and hearing her scream her head off because she likes you that much and you are just that goddamn good at satisfying your woman, okay? That's my take on the situation. You could think I'm a fucking flaming idiot. I don't care. But in my mind, if you're with a girl and you love each other, you should be fucking, okay? You should be having sex because that is an expression of love. Now, if you're not, hey, it's your choice, you know? But to me, in my mind, if you're in love with someone, you're having sex. If you're in love with someone, you're not having sex. In my mind, something's not right. Something just doesn't add up. And of course, the first message that comes up is from a guy who never gets sex. The Gimp writing in, Damon, I'm desperate for loving, but not for an 11-year-old prostitute. God, I may be stupid, but God. Gimp, you might have the best chance with an 11-year-old. You actually may have a better chance with an 11-month-old. God. Johnny Franchise writing it, it's just too bad Willis couldn't get any if they fucking wanted to. All the shit his penis will ever feel is his own, I don't know what he's talking about. Johnny French, all right, now, is now occupied, was online, all right, I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Drano Sniper, I don't know what that is. The 11-year-old prostitutes want to be like the women on Playboy magazine so badly they want to be slutty all the time. But see, that's the whole thing. Everybody misses the point. The women in Playboy, now I don't read the articles and I can't see the pictures, but they're not sluts, last I checked. They also want to be like the slutty Korean pop stars. Now, I don't know anything about that. Another name I can't pronounce. Blue Eye something or other. Hey, Internal Shocker is such a fag. Well, see, you're an idiot. That's Eternal Shocker. He loves his girlfriend. He cuddles. What's wrong with cuddling? Naked, what a fag. I heard he practices kissing his dog and puts his weenie in watermelons. Oh, this must be Murd under a new name. Yay, take a bullet in the butt. Yeah, this is definitely Murd under a new name. Damon, you have never had sex. Actually, it's not true. I've had enough sex in my day. I've been having sex for 12 years, on and off. Emily writes in, aw, Damon has a romantic side. How sweet. I wish more guys agreed with you. Well, if more guys agreed with me, we'd be in a much better place. Mr. Suburbia. Truly great words from you, Damon. Look, guys, let's face facts. Guys, when there's too much testosterone around, we all whip out our dicks and have a big measuring contest. I fucked this weekend. Yeah, big fucking deal. There's a girl around. If you look hard enough and lower your standards enough, any of us can get dick. Except me. I have to work a little harder at it. But I'm sorry. And I challenge any guy out there that's listening to my voice right now to tell me that sex is better when you don't give a shit about the person. Oh, don't get me wrong, sex still feels okay. Some of you might find sex to be actually kind of fun if you don't give a shit about the person. But when you're really in love with somebody and you really like that person, I'm sorry. It is 100,000 times better. Mystery girl writing in, Dr. D, the doctor of love. No, not really. Ivan writing in, stop talking about the 11-year-old prostitutes. That's nasty. You should wait till they are 14. I don't want dick. I want pussy. Yeah, well, so do I. Eternal Shocker writing in, we've talked about that before, and we both agreed if we love each other enough, we will wait. I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying my opinion. Well, look, every relationship works different. But see, maybe, now, Eternal Shocker, I don't know how old you are, but when you get into your mid to late 20s and early 30s, where I'm at now, we don't do this waiting shit anymore, okay? Unless you're uber religious, which I am not, okay? I'm sorry. I'm a 32-year-old man. My peak, the sexual peak thing is done and over, okay? Now it's a matter of I'm going to fuck for as long as it works, okay? And as long as it gets hard. We're past this game, and you'll find that women's opinions change as they get older and they get closer to their sexual peak. Now that is a fucking sick joke. Why is it that guys' sexual peaks are at 17 and women's sexual peaks are, 35 to 40? When the guy's lucky if he can rub it out twice a day. How fucking retardedly ridiculous is that? Why couldn't they make them around the same time? Maybe it's not that stupid. Because think about it. If two, male and female, were to hit their peak at the same time, they'd be fucking constantly and breeding constantly. Because stupid people will not think of things like contraception. And this brings me to my next point. Why is it that, and I know someone's brought this up before, and I'm just going to fucking say it again. Why is it that we make people get licenses to drive cars and we let any motherfucker bring a baby into this world? Personally, I think that if you get pregnant, you should be forced to take a psychological exam, a psychological physical, so to speak. And if you fail, you should be forced to abort that kid. Because bringing that child into the world and corrupting him with your psychotic taint is just going to breed more psychosis. We should make people undergo psychological testing every so often, and if you are incapable of psychologically taking the responsibility of bearing a child, you should be neutered. That's just my thinking. Okay? This is why you don't want me as president. Futton writing in, bravo, Damon, bravo. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to like disagree with me but I'm finding that no one is. Willis is online. He says, that's what I'm all about. Love is for a woman and getting off is for a blow-up doll. Joe Bob writes in, you're right about the sex thing. Those people are stupid. Drino writing in, I agree with you. If you love the person, it is way better than when you buy pussy. It's not even about buying pussy. Okay? Has nothing to do with buying pussy. You can go pick up a girl in a bar and she just wants dick and you just want pussy and you just go and fuck. I've been in situations like that where a girl just wanted sex and I guess I just happened to be in the right place at the right time and happened to look relatively decent enough for her to get naked. And there was like no foreplay. She wouldn't let me go down on her and she just wanted me to fuck her and come. And then like get up and leave. And I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. And we've discussed this on the show before many times. Can't do it. I don't like the way it feels. Ivan writes in from the chat room, because men should be fucking older women. Well, yeah, you can do that. Get a 17-year-old guy to fuck a 34-year-old woman. Emily writes in, if they were around the same time, we wouldn't have any room on this planet left. It's a smart idea. Yeah, but still. It causes other problems. Johnny something writing in, how the fuck do you figure the psychological testing would work? Holy shit, there's way too many people out there that fucking get pregnant to stop it all by some silly fucking tests. There's also way too many people who drive. Okay? But we don't have a problem testing people to drive a car. We don't have a problem testing people to become lawyers. And lawyers are the shiftiest, shadiest motherfuckers out there. I'm beginning to think that the bar exam, and it's funny that they call it the bar. That's where the lawyers go after they pass the bar, because they've studied so hard. But I'm beginning to wonder if the bar exam that allows you to be a lawyer asks you questions that test your morality, and if you score low enough, you pass. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Barefoot Lurker writing in, your breeding strategy is why you should be president. Yeah, but there are people who, how dare you suggest we test people before they breed? The liberals. Or I guess that would be a liberal thing to be against that kind of thing. But seriously, guys, I mean, I've known people in my life who've been abused by their parents in all manners, in all ways possible. And if we would have known ahead of time how unstable these motherfuckers were, and not let them bring these people into the world, to endure that kind of torture, then, because dysfunction breeds dysfunction. I'm sorry. I've lived it. I've seen it. Dysfunction, because how do you make a functional person out of a dysfunctional one? Their base is based in dysfunction. The first 5 years of your life form your personality, folks. Okay, if you don't notice, now you do. The first 5 years of your life and the things that happen to you form the foundation and the basis of your personality. So I feel sorry for the Gimp. I feel sorry for Murd, or whatever his fucking pseudonym is this week. And I feel sorry for a lot of other people who I've told off over the last 7 years because they've been fucked since the age of 5. Drano Sniper, I think is his name, is there's a name for people who have sex all the time, and it is called breeding machines. No, well, nymphomaniacs too, but no, you can fuck and not breed. It's called condoms. Enter the Woo writing in, a little bitter, aren't we, Damon? No, I'm just being honest. Mr. Go writing in, I'm older and I'm making my man wait for it. You're just mean. You're mean. I'm sorry, you're fucking mean. Someone writing in whose name I can't fucking pronounce. 13-year-olds are ridiculous these days. And what's with that Eternal Shocker guy? I heard him make a comment about a kid having a circumcised penis. Is he saying that he has a little animal penis? I don't think so. Drano Sniper writing in, I smell a Mark Foley in every lawyer. I don't know. I don't quite know what that means. MG writes in, my man loves it when I'm mean. Well, he's stupid. You're mean and he's stupid. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just me. You all can say I like sex too much and stuff, but because I like sex, it feels good. Well, let's be honest here. And if you're dating someone and you want to have sex and she doesn't, you've already got a problem. In my mind. Now, if you both don't want to have sex, hey, as long as there's common ground, then you're fine. Cerebral Stasis writing in, they are actually coming out with a male pill that will be 100% effective at temporarily making a man unfertile. Where do I get it? Because I'll tell you something right now, folks. I am not bringing children into this world. I'm not. I refuse. Not bringing children into this world. Okay? Because, for one, I have 3 brothers and 1 sister who have done my job for me. Okay? And then everyone's like, well, we only have 1 boy in the family. We need to preserve the family name. Fuck that. I'm not bringing children in this world because I don't think I would be an effective parent. Look at how I am on this show. Okay? I have no patience. I flip out constantly. Do you think that, granted, and by the way, once you have a child, forget getting married. We always say how that marriage ruins the sex life. Children put the nail in that coffin and throw the coffin into the ground. Okay? And you basically have no life. Your life becomes your children. And if that's what you want, fine. That's not what I want. Okay? I do not want to sacrifice. I basically haven't had a life to begin with up until this point. I'd like to get married and have a life. Maybe I'm talking out my ass. But the moment you have a child, everything becomes your child. Your discussions become your child. You eat, breathe, and shit children. And that's fine if that's what you want. But I just, no. I no. Because you don't want that all the time. And I just don't know if I have the patience to deal with that. Emily writes in, I'm on both sides of the argument here. Your friends who were abused, do they wish they weren't born? I doubt it, but I do agree with you that there needs to be something done. It used to be that kids could be taken for adoption, but now that's rare. I don't think they need to be aborted, but I think that if a parent isn't fit, they should not be allowed to keep the child. That's a lot of great couples who can't have kids waiting for one to come up with for adoption. Yeah, that might be true. MG writing in, I'm going to make my man have a vasectomy before I will let his dick near me. All right, you're just fucking twisted. You're fucking twisted. Johnny Mac writing in, just knowing you're fucking without gas in the tank, I don't know how into it I would be. So this pill wouldn't fucking do it for me. Well, I think it'll allow you to come, but I just don't think it will allow you to have little spermies. Oh, it's Johnny Franchise. I saw Johnny Mac and I started thinking to myself, no, that wasn't him. Never mind. Unless you know the devil's never mind. I'm not even going to get him. Trash Bags writing in, we respect your decision to not have children. Well, I don't give a shit if you respect it or not. I'm not doing it. Willis writing in, this is the choice a woman has to make. Either put out or get out. Oh, God. Here's another guy who shouldn't be having children. NHB.
Damon.
Oh, yeah.
It's DJ Mike C.
No shit.
I got a comment about this whole entire topic. What the hell is it with these unfit parents these days? Where is society headed?
I don't know. Ask your mom.
Oh, Damon. Ask my mom.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That was too easy. Go ahead.
Hey, Nikki. Pick up the phone, please.
Is that your mom?
No. This is someone that I want you all to meet.
You haven't learned yet, have you?
Oh, listen. No, go on the other phone. Okay, now this is Nikki here.
Hi.
Nikki, are you dating this guy?
Yes, I am.
Run.
Why?
I don't know. I just thought I'd tell you that.
Oh, come on.
Mike, are you on your medication or off it?
Oh, I've been off the meds for about a year.
You've been off the meds.
Yeah.
You're not. Remember, speed dial 1 could still be in effect. So I just want you to remember that before, you know.
Oh, trust me. I don't do that shit no more.
Okay, you better not. I'm just gonna warn you. We're just gonna get into that now. Now, Nikki,
Yeah,
why?
because he's a sweet guy.
Hold on. Can you say that again, please? I think we're having a short in the phone.
Funny. He is a sweet guy.
All right. Listen, I gotta put you on hold 1 second, okay?
Okay.
All right, hold on. 911. Listen, we've got a problem here. There's some woman on my phone here. She's suffering from hallucinations. Yeah, can you send an ambulance? Okay. All right, thanks. All right, now I want you to just wait right there, okay? There'll be some people out to make you see the light.
Oh, that's too late.
She saw the light tonight.
Oh, that's Mike. I'm ill. I'm ill. I don't even want to know what that meant, and now I'm getting visuals.
Hey, I got a question. Do you
Ew!
know?
Ew! Get out of my head! That's nasty! Ew!
He's not that bad looking. Come on.
Did you bone him? I mean, did you bone her? The same difference.
Maybe.
She's really good at going down on
No. I have images of Capel getting laid stuck in my head. This isn't Sugar Plums. I want my money back. Ew!
He isn't that bad.
Nasty! It's
No,
Mike.
it isn't.
It's Mike Capel. That's like ew.
Someone has to care about him. Come on.
I guess. Well, everyone. I guess. Hey, look. What? All right. I know what this is. You committed a crime, and this is your community service.
Yeah, that's it. How did you know?
I'm good.
Mike, I still love ya.
All right. Mike. Thank you for fucking scarring me.
Hey, it's not a problem. I mean, Jerry did it once. I mean, I figured I have my chance eventually.
I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be. All right. I need to hang up now.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Ew. I'd rather hear my parents have sex. I don't know if I read this. This is a choice a woman has to make, either put out or get out. Don't say that, Damon. It would be fucking awesome to have you as a dad. You're goddamn hilarious. No, trust me. Don't want me to raise children. I don't think I'll ever be able to get hard again after that last phone call. Enter the Woo writes in, nowadays people fuck with the natural life cycle, which consists on if you're fucking stupid, you die. If you have no purpose, you die. Like in Automation, the article about the guy who died after yelling at a married couple. I don't remember that. MG writing in, that's twisted. You're talking about people who shouldn't breed. Yes, they shouldn't. Also, for his birthday, I'm going to tie him up and put a candle in his dick and light it and see how quick he can put the fire out. You are fucked up. You're fucked up. Stay away from me. I'm sorry. I'm reading through through messages that I'm not going to read. Pickle Hazar or whatever his name. I would like to make a donation to the Poor and Retarded Fund. Yeah, send it to Mike Capel in the retard camp. Oh my God, that fucking scares me. Cerebral Stasis writing in, yes, the pill would halt an important step in the fertility process for males. So he would still make semen. They just wouldn't contain mature sperm. That works for me. Mr. Suburbia writes in, okay, you know there is something wrong with the fucking world when Mike gets called sweetie. Automation, please, I'm begging. What, turn automation back on or put that in automation? Rico writes in, I see what happened. Mike stopped taking the meds and she's cramming them down, and he's cramming them down that chick's throat. He's cramming it down her throat, rather. All right. Or creaming it, or I don't know. Drano Sniper writing in, Mike C is a sweet guy. She needs help. Oh my God. I really should send her some segments from automation. Let her hear the old tapes in the automation. Then he just screams, no, that's nasty. Ew. I don't know what he's saying that to, but Willis writes in, what kind of criminal act did she commit to deserve such punishment? I don't know. I think she did that on her own free will. The chat room, MG's writing in, when is your birthday again? April? I'm not telling you. You're not coming to my house and tying me up and putting a candle in the head of my dick. Laughing out loud, leave her be. BDSM is good if you're into it. Well, but she's not gonna have sex with him. She's just gonna stick the candle in his dick. All right. Holy shit. Rico writing in, that chick must have been heavily medicated to say all that. And about 300 pounds. Maybe he had a gun to her head. Cloud Paladin writing in, Mike C is a failed abortion. All right, look, let's be a little fair. He hasn't acted up in, what, a year? Has it been a year? Over a year. He's behaved himself for a little over a year. You know? So, you know, let's give the guy a little bit of a break. You know? We're a forgiving lot here at the No Holds Barred radio show. You know, I mean, we've forgiven the blind DJ, well, at least up until Labor Day. And then he wormed his way out of his mom's twat, and I spanked him back around, and he's quiet again. So, sometimes people relapse. We make automation material out of them. They go away. You know, but we need to learn to forgive our enemies. You know? Sometimes it's just good to forgive those who've wronged us. You know? BJ already rating in, hey Damon, where did that mistress go? The one calling you a few years back, she wanted you bad enough in her dungeon. Oh, that was a joke. Futton writing in, that was a college bit, by the way. Futton writing in, I was out painting something. I missed what was so bad, but hearing what's said after, I think I'm glad I was outside. Yeah. Emily writes in, yeah, she isn't going to have sex with him, but I know the idea of that. Totally turns me on as a sub. Oh, you're submissive. I need this explained to me. Okay? Because back when I was actually circumventing those chat lines, okay? Or circumnavigate, whatever the fuck the word is, everyone, all those big 90-cent words. I kept hearing a lot of this, and I was beginning to wonder, am I one of those or not? Or maybe I'm not either. But, you know, I know I'm not dominant. I couldn't tie someone to the bed and whip them, and I couldn't be tied to a bed and whipped. But, you know, I need this explained to me a little bit more. Okay? So, could someone, like, clear this whole domination submission thing up and let me know, like, you know, maybe I need to determine which one I am, if anything. Maybe I'm neither. You know? Although I kind of like the idea of, like, on some level of being able to tell some girl to fuck me and she just does it. You know? I guess. But I don't know. I I mean, does being submissive mean that I could say, call me for phone sex and you'll do it? You know? I'm kind of curious. I need this explained to me. I'm a little naive in this department. Drano Sniper writes in, does someone want to give that girl an MRI and check if she has a brain tumor? No, I think she's doing that in her free will. Everyone deserves to get laid, even Mike. Maybe getting laid is what Mike needs to keep him calm. Daniel writes in, I love bum sex. Okay, that's great. I'm glad to know that. Cloud Paladin writes in, you're right, Damon. We should forgive everyone who annoys us. So when's Reckless Radio starting their show back on NHB? I said forgive, not forget. Okay? There's a big difference. Drano Sniper writing in, she must have brain damage to even think Mike is sane. Well, look, everyone makes mistakes, you know. I did 7 years ago when I started the station. All right, now I gotta pee. All right, y'all. We'll be back. Shortly. Trying to think of something that we don't hear in automation a lot. Let's play this one. We haven't played this in a while. This is my ode to a former co-host named Racist Dave who was Jewish. He had a bit of an odor problem for a time, and I wrote this song in revenge for all the practical jokes he pulled on me. So here it is.
Hey Jew, you smell real bad. Take a shower, you'll smell much better. Remember, the soap comes in a bar. Then you can start to build a lather. Hey Jew, don't be afraid. You were made to go underwater. The minute the water touches your skin, you will begin to smell much better. Smelling you, it brings me pain. I must complain. You smell like some cheese that's gotten older. At least you can jump in the pool, you fucking tool. Get rid of the grease with head and shoulders. Na 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 na, yeah. Hey Jew, girls won't go down if you smell like a dirty sewer. It smells like you're always ripping a fart. You'd better start getting yourself wetter. So start the water and get in. Hey Jew, begin. This isn't an oven out of Auschwitz. It really is not hard to do, even for you. If the water is hot, then make it colder. Na 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 na, yeah. Hey Jew, it's not that bad. You have showered, you smell much better. Remember, you have to do this again every morning, and you'll be better, 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 better.
Welcome back.
I am everybody, and everyone that I know is me.
877-642-5483, extension 33. This is the goddamn Detox Radio Show with your host, Oy the Sloan, a.k.a. Damon. And if you want to know, this is Dio. I could have been a dreamer. D-I-O, if you want to go download it. Let's see what we got here. Emily's gonna explain bondage and shit to me, I guess. What she says is, it's not just tying and whipping. Maybe you're neither, though. It's not for everyone. There's actually a lot of levels and areas for it. Basically, a dominant is a master. This can be to varying levels, from just being in control or more dominant during normal sex to a 24/7 slave relationship. A sub basically does what the dom wants and is controlled. A lot of people in BDSM enjoy pain or giving pain. I enjoy pain, but not everyone does. All right, well, more power to you, sweetheart. BDSM is really what you make of it. There's no one thing that it is. There's so many areas. BDSM is also encompasses role-playing to a point, like father-daughter or maid-master, etc., with dressing up. Then there's stuff like blindfolding them so that touch feels... I'm getting there. God, she wrote a novel. Alright, because touch feels better to sighted people. Because the sense is more in tune. Sometimes it's stuff like rape scenes, and the sub may keep fighting the dom off or eventually give in. Or a mixture. She knows a lot about this. Let's see. Darn it, I have to be right back too. I guess she's got to go rub one out. I guess talking about it got her all excited and she had to go. Alright. Thanks for that. Oh, Ivan writes in, later I'm going to bed. All this relationship talk is pissing me off. Sorry, dude. Willis writes in, nice Queen cameo in the Jew song. Yeah, that I slipped that in there. I don't know why I did that. Max, welcome back, Guitar Noobs. I don't know, what the fuck? What does he mean by that? Rai writes in, oh, thank God, finally someone other than me that has an education on sexual kinks. I just figured I could probably score some easy phone sex from her. Fuck. I don't know. Saturnine writes in, he says, father-daughter role-playing? Yeah, that is kind of scary. But there's some kinky fucks out there. Cloud Paladin writes in, someone obviously has too much free time. I don't think that's really it. And I cleared all that out. All right, 877-642-5483, extension 33. This is Damon Fabrio. Kind of on a mission tonight. My thought when I got on was I was going to just try to see how long I could go. Because I don't have to get up tomorrow. I do have a band gig tomorrow. Not that any of you will show. But that won't be till later in the evening. So I could sleep in a little bit. So my goal right now is to see just how long of a show I can do. And since I came in with no prep, basically going to be, I don't think I'm going to set the NHB record tonight. You know, for longest show ever done in the history of the network. You know, I don't need to do all that. But who the hell knows? I mean, I'm just going to keep going for as long as it feels good. And as long as there's messages coming in. or until I get really fucking bored, or a phone call comes in from someone who I want to talk to, etc., 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 etc. So this is a fluid show, folks. We can end right now. We can end at 3 a.m. I don't know. It really is just very. Oh, we're keeping it open. We're keeping it loose. So I'm trying to think, and a lot of the stuff that I talk about tonight may very well be covered on the first NHP show when we come back, since most people, since right now I'm just catering to the people who stay connected all the fucking time. So, all right. I'm trying to think of what else I can discuss here. Rolling through my head. I haven't looked at the news. I hear the news in the morning when I wake up. So that's probably why I'm on a more of a... That's probably why we went into the politics thing in the first hour. BJ already writing in, he says, Dominatrix Raven was her name. Yeah, that was a college joke, dude. If you listen to the voice, it's actually Dr. Stephanie. Who, by the way, wasn't a doctor. It was just a friend of Mike's. We called her Dr. Stephanie as a joke. I see I may have to do another NHB Behind the Stupidity someday. Oh, God. Johnny writing in, fuck no, don't kill it. Don't kill it now. Stay on all night. Why does that happen? Why is the damn... Stop doing that, fucker. Stay on all night. I love that. Everybody think, oh, we got nothing better to do than stay on all night when we have no real material. Who has the longest running record, by the way? I'm guessing Vamp, because he's on all the time. Actually, I think Sloan. Sloan and Kevin, I think, are running pretty close. If memory serves, I think the longest record was 8 hours, or was it longer? All of you who've listened for a couple of years, you guys would probably know better than I would. I seem to recall, I know Sloan went, like, from 8 until 5. Some crazy shit like that. But I don't remember what the longest show is. BJ Artie, I really can't understand your message. I'm sorry. Let's see. Microchip something writing in. Dr. Stephanie was too funny. Yeah, she was funny. Drano Sniper writing in. I remember the tapes you played a couple of weeks back, and they were hilarious. Of your WELL days. Yeah. Why? I'll see if I'll have to find some more eventually. Cloud Paladin writes in, the news is just a Jewish, the news is just a Jew... Oh my God, I can't get this Braille display to work now. The Jews is just the media's... God, come on, way of feeding us information so we can be mindless sheep. Big Papa Pun, have you thought about doing a permanent show featuring old classic shows? I thought about it. Still working it out. Paul writing in, he said, Sloan did an 8.5 hour show. I think didn't Kevin do one? Right, writing in, hey, I broadcasted for 11 hours. Granted, it was me snoring, but still, I was broadcasting with listeners. Yeah, that scares me, Rye. The fact that, you accidentally broadcasted for 11 hours and people listened to it. Maybe they were sleeping right along with you. BJ already writing in, wasn't Dr. Stephanie a guy? No, that was a girl. Cloud Paladin writing in, the longest one this year was probably Kevin's all-nighter. The most random was ADHD getting on at 3 a.m. to play a random board game. Yeah, how long was Kevin's show? Because I don't think Kevin went 8.5 hours. So Jolt, I think it's Sloan because that was all the time when he broadcast his vacuum cleaner afterward. No, no, he did not broadcast his vacuum cleaner then. The vacuum, I think, was broadcasted before sound check or something, if I remember right. Well, back then it was J Squared and the other guy. So. I can't remember, to be completely honest with you. I mean, I run this network, but I don't listen to every minute of it. Cerebral Stasis writes in, sorry, Damon, but regardless of what he broadcasts, I will never be sleeping right alongside Rye. Well, I don't blame you there. Oh, God. Shoulders are starting to hurt. Not used to doing this. Anyway, guys. 877-642-5483, extension 33. NHB Live through AOL and Yahoo. Contact at nhbradio.com through Windows or MSN Messenger. And we got a call. Let's see if it's personal. Oh, it is. Hang on. We'll take this on the air. Hey, honey, you're on the air.
Okay.
Just letting you know that now. I didn't want you to think I was blowing you off.
That's okay. Do you not want me to call right now?
Well, not unless you want to be on the air.
What are you guys talking about?
Right now, nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just getting ready to go out, and I wanted to say have a good night and have a great show.
All right. Well, I'll call you later.
Okay. Kisses.
All right. Kisses back.
Bye.
Bye. All right. I'm waiting for the questions. I know they're coming. Drano Sniper writing in, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think PTR Radio once played a broadcast 9 to 10 hours. I don't remember that. They might have. My personal record is 7 hours, but that was playing music. And my personal NHB record was 6. So you figure we're now about to push up 3 hours, and in 15 minutes I'll have been on for 3, which is a standard show length. I know I've done 6 before. I'm waiting for the delay because I know the questions are coming. I know I've got a lot of explaining to do. Oh, yeah. Here we go. BJ already writes in, how much you paid for that phone call? Shut up. I did not pay for that call. It was an incoming call. Rico writing in, was that Callie chick? Yes, it was. That was her. Here we go. Chat room running in Cloud Paladin. Does she take it in the corn? Oh, come on. In the colon cavity? That would be a no. Futton writing in. Good to hear you have a new sweetheart. Well, kind of. Sort of. Not quite. Trashbag writing in. So who's the lady friend? Well, you guys don't know her. Microchip writing in, whoa, you're hooking up with Bree on the phone? No, that wasn't Bree. That wasn't Bree. Drano Sniper writing in, does the telethon count? Well, no, because those are separate shows. We all know the shortest show on the air is Greg's. Yeah, that's probably true. That's from Mr. Suburbia. Rye is writing in, who's the babe? I'll get to it. Emily writing in, waiting for questions. Damn, what did I miss? What, did you go rub yourself out after all the BDSM talk? Polar Hound writing in, 6 hours was the post-dickless radio cut-in show, right? No, I didn't do 6 hours for that show. I don't think I did. Microchip writing in, paid advertisement. I see. No, I did not pay for that. Jackass 2 ripped you off. They do a stunt where they drink horse cum. We should sue. That's from Daniel. No, we didn't, because we didn't do that. They just got the horse cum and drank it. They bought it from us. Cloud Paladin, dump her. I'm not gonna dump her just because she doesn't take it in the ass. I'm not even really technically with her. All right, you guys aren't going to know her because she doesn't call into the show and act like a random attention whore, but since I decided to pick up the phone and put her on the spot, if any of you guys remember way back in August, the girl who wrote in wanting to interview me, she did call into the show once. She's the one that's from California. That was her. See if anyone remembers her. As I blow my nose again. Wait until she hears this podcast. She listens to us at work. She listens to the automation at work, and then she downloads the podcasts of all the shows afterwards because it gets her through the day. Emily writing in, no, I was hanging out the washing. It's 3 p.m. here, and I was told to do it 2 hours ago. Yeah, sure. I don't need to rub off. I can get the real thing. So? That doesn't mean you don't rub off. I had a girlfriend. I don't know how many, every girlfriend I had, I still jacked it. So, yeah. So that was the girl from Cali, who wanted to interview me. We've been talking on the phone. She listens to the shows, but she never calls in. It's probably best for her. She was listening to the telethon. I think she called in then, and she came out. The first time I met her was back in September. She was vacationing in New York. She came out and saw the band. It was the first time I met her, and we've continued to talk. And she came out to see me last weekend, and that's it. And I have pictures of me and her together, so I'm not making this up. And Vamp, I believe, Video Vamp has actually seen them. So that's I think that's all I need to say. MG writing in, I wonder if that was who that was. Oh, I wondered if that was who that was. Rico writing in, fuck, I was married and jacked it. Guys just do that. No women could keep up with a guy in that department. Oh, I'm sure there are. But Rico, you just kind of proved your own point. You were married, so of course you had the jacket, because you weren't getting any sex. Because no married men get sex. I challenge a guy who gets sex whenever he wants it when he's married. I mean, maybe there's one out there. I hope there's one bucking the system. So, oh, it's so attractive. Cloud Paladin writes in, she actually came out. Yes, she did. She bought the plane ticket. We split the car rental, and I paid for the hotel. She wasn't going to stay here. Emily writes in, so that's the lay you were talking about earlier in the show. You sleaze. Why am I a sleaze? I am not a sleaze, and I resent that. Big Papa Pun writing in, she sounded very familiar. I hope things work out for you. Well, so do I. It's a little hard when one lives in Cali and the other lives in Jersey. You know, but, you know, what are you going to do? That's my luck. You know. After the year I've had, I'm not asking questions. I'm just taking what comes because I'm certainly not fucking pursuing anything. But she's cool and I like her, and you know, that's all you guys need to know. Max, buy guitar noob. What the I don't know. This guy writes in, he says hi or bye. Daniel writing in, log on to Skype, god damn it. Or I shall have to challenge you to a game of fuck knuckles. How do you play that? Don't use that password excuse. Make a new account. I'm not making a new account. Kiss my white naked ass. Rise writing in, oh, how sweet you found someone that isn't agoraphobic, cripple, mentally challenged. Please, dear God, tell me she is not a tubby. If she isn't, then congrats, you have broken the febrile circle. No, actually, she is not a tubby. Rye, if I was on the computer, I'd send you pictures. I have pictures of the two of us together. Trash bags writing in, best of luck, thank you. Johnny writing in, all you guys should just solve your problems and move to Canada. That's got to be a good solution, laugh out loud. Yeah, there are a lot of whores in Canada, apparently. Emily writes in, you think that's hard? I'm Aussie and my boyfriend lives in America. Okay. I guess you got me beat there. Saturn 9 writing in, dude, long distance relationships suck ass. Don't go for it unless you're planning on being in close proximity really soon. Well, I've done the long distance relationship thing. If you all listen carefully, I dated a girl from Arizona. It didn't work out. But, I mean, I'm stupid. I'll try it again, you know, because it seems like I get along better with girls from the West Coast. What can I say? Daniel writing in, I would kiss your ass, but you know, Rye has dibs on that. No, Rye does not have dibs on it. Rye doesn't even want my ass. Kevin wants me to come into Ventrilo. I'm like, I'm doing a show. And Gila's guy writing in, the whole guitar noob thing that one guy always says is... Alright, that one guitar thing that the guy always says is sort of an inside guitar player joke on YouTube, if I'm right. Well, I don't really go to YouTube. Trash Bags writes in, he says, true, I've never had a girlfriend, but I get laid a lot. P.S. I live in Canada. Yeah, I mean, basically, that's just what I've been told. Rice says, I can either move to Canada or Mexico now that gay marriage is legal to the north and south of us. The USA is falling behind. What can I tell you, right? You gotta get a boyfriend first. Cloud Paladin writes in, Canada sucks, it's cold there. Yeah, thank you, genius. I know that. I'm not going to Canada. Drano writing in, after all the shit that you have been getting from the listening audience, you deserve someone who agrees with you all the time. No, that is not what I get. Mr. Suburbia writing in, if you're talking to a girl/boy from another country, sorry, that isn't a boy-girl or boy or girlfriend. Well, let them have their fun. Saturn 9 writing in, it's not that Canadian girls are whores, it's just they're hotter than American girls, so they get laid more. Oh, please. I challenge you on that. Trash Bags writing in, lots of easy bitches. Okay. All right. Hey, Rico, if you're listening, those pictures I sent you, send them to Rye. If you still have them. Okay? Sadly, I don't know if I have permission to distribute those pictures publicly. So, I can't let you guys see her at this point. Johnny writing in, and you assholes probably think I live in an igloo too, right? No, I don't think that. I'm sure you guys have been civilized for a few years. Saturn writing in, oh please, America's been lagging behind for decades. You guys still use pounds, miles, and inches. I like my pounds, my miles, and my inches, so go fuck yourself with your kilometer stick, alright? Johnny Mac writing in, laugh out loud. Okay, that's great. I'm glad you found that funny. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a kilometer stick. It's a meter stick. Sue me. Go fuck yourself with a meter stick. I like my feet, inches, yards, miles, pounds, quarts, gallons, and all that other fucking shit. You guys are just fucking like lagging. Actually, you guys are the ones lagging behind. You can't get away from your ones and zeros. 10 centimeters to 1 meter. Or whatever the fuck it is, or 100 centimeters to 1 meter, and 1,000 meters to 1 kilometer, and all that is adding zeros because you can't figure out 16 ounces is 1 pound. We just learned to do better math. That's it. You guys just add zeros to everything. I mean, give me a fucking break. How much do you weigh? 50 kilograms. Wow, that really fucking tells me a lot. Anyway. Oh. I could pop into Ventrilo Live and scare the fuck out of Kevin. Assuming it even works. I don't even know if it would work at this point. You sure you'd rather hear this than automation? Johnny Mac writing in, and how many inches in a mile? Who cares? I could whip out calculator and do it. Let's see. It's 5,280 feet in every mile times 12. 63,360 inches, fucker. There, how do you like that? Trash bags writing in, no one cares that 16 ounces equals 1 pound. You would if 300 of those fucking pounds were laying on top of you. The rest of the world doesn't, the rest of the world doesn't. Yeah, well, I live in America, and you're using my system now, motherfucker. Daniel writing in, ones and zeros are better because it's, easier. Yeah, because you're lazy. And he's calling me adult. He's calling me, he's like, why go through all the unnecessary math? Because it proves our superior intelligence. There, that's how I can get out of it. That's how we answer that question. We do the harder math to prove that we can actually do math better than you. There, that's how you fucking answer that question and win. Daniel writing, he says, now get to some content. Well, I was. Chat room, Cloud Paladin writing in from the chat room. How many grams in a kilohertz? No, dude, I think you missed the point. Daniel writing in, he says, or make a Skype account. Listen, go fuck yourself, okay? The more you bug me about Skype, the more I'm not gonna fucking turn it on. And I can't turn it on because I don't have the password, and I'm not making another account. So lick my sack. And you can do that whether you work in English measurements or metric measurements. Emily writes in, see, what is the point of that? That's just complicated. Why not be simple and use 10S? What is S? 10S, 100,000 centimeters equals 1 kilometer. Good. I'm glad. But see, it's really not in my power. You're asking me like I'm the one holding the America back from changing it. I don't know. This is what I was taught. The country hasn't switched over, and it's not like it's been on the ballot recently, okay? This is what we use. You use what you use. We use what we use, and I don't have the power to change it. So why the fuck are you asking me? I'm just a dumb radio host. I'm giving you a fucked up answer because I can. I'm trying to make it funny. Daniel writes in fun. Ghoul? Is he calling me a ghoul? Willis writes in, yeah, you tell those fucking Canadians, even though I'm Canadian, but I don't really care what you say. Where are the goddamn Americans right now? I feel like I'm fighting this war alone. Stop using binary math because it is primitive computer language. Hey, that primitive computer language is the reason we're on the air right now, among other things. If it wasn't for that primitive computer language, half of the country would have to fucking go outside and play instead of buying a new PlayStation game. Trashbags is like, you told him. Yeah, I guess I did. Emily writes in, 10S as in plural? Oh, tens. I'm sorry. I'm reading Braille and it looked weird. And I know it isn't you, but still. Americans are weird. Listen, I was just born into this fucking country, okay? I gotta defend it. It is where I live. Fucked up as this country is. Johnny Mac writing in, it's midnight. Man, I got the solution. Blame Bush. Why would I blame Bush? Bush had nothing to do with it. I was using this system in the 80s when Reagan was in office and Carter was using it. I don't know who makes the rules here when it comes to this system. Leo Waku, I don't know who this is. I would call in, but the long distance prices would kill me. Unless you live outside of this country, it's free. It's 877. It's a free call. Daniel writing in, Fangool. You spelled it wrong. Fangool is Italian for fuck you. You dolt. Well, Fangool and Besamekulo, okay? Canadian douche. Oh my god. I'm so bored I can't even come up with content. Cloud Paladin writing in, Canadians are faggots, and when they come charging across the border, which he spells wrong, with their hockey sticks, I'll be on the front line. Great, yeah, you'll kicking some ass. Great, as long as they don't challenge us to a spelling competition, we'll be okay. I swear, I keep threatening this, and one day I'm gonna fucking do it. We're gonna set up the NHB spelling competition. I'm gonna find 2 of the worst fucking spellers through the messengers, and I'm gonna put them in a spelling competition. We did it once with Jam and Jerry and the Blind DJ, and it was fucking hysterical. And I'm gonna do it again, just to prove my point that we are so uneducated on this station. Of course, the funniest part was after I let Jerry and the Blind DJ spell anti-disestablishmentarianism, that I fucked it up too. So, what does that suggest? Leo writing in, that's what I mean, I am in Australia. Okay. I don't care where you're from. Cloud Paladin writing in, don't blame Bush, blame Al Gore. He invented the internet. Yeah, that's true. That asshole. Daniel writing in, I'm Australian, you munch fucker. And like I know how to spell. And like I know how to spell Italian. Well, then don't use it. And he's still calling me adult. Alright, I'm adult. Because your Australian ass told me. Emily writing in, yeah, but what about us Aussies and Canadians who want to call in? You guys need a female listener on the show for once. I guess. Well, you're here. You're representing the females, and I'm sorry that Australia can't call the 877 number. You know? I don't have a solution for you, and unless one of the staff can look up the Skype password and message it to me, I can't log in. Johnny writing in, yeah, because you American fags don't even know what English is. And he spells anti-disestablishmentarianism and then says, "Eat that, America." Yeah, you really fucking showed me. You're getting all upset over a measurement system and the fact that you can spell anti-disestablishmentarianism. I mean, yeah, you're really superior. Next time you get into a war, bail your own ass out. Cloud Paladin writing in, and he spells anti-disestablishmentarianism. I'm not even fucking looking to see if it's correct. Skype out is free till the end of the year. That's great. But I don't have the password. Daniel writing in, I have a solution. I do too. You might not like it though. Why am I doing this show still? Tyler writes in, the reason America, the most awesome place in the world, doesn't use the metric system is because it gives us some fucking individuality. Same reason we don't have soccer. Fuck you, crepe-eating, Yankee-hating, hockey-playing yahoos. Also, and he writes in anti-disestablishmentarianism. Drano Sniper writes in, sorry for asking again, what is the extension again? It's 33. 877-642-5483, extension 33. MG writes in, the Aussies can use Skype out to call the toll-free number. Oh. I don't know if that works internationally, though, does it? DL3F93J? Oh, it's from... Oops. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Rico. Rico's just sending me my PIN number for a Mac card that I no longer use. Oh, hell. Okay. All right, so now that I've been sent the password, Rico also writes in, and what they mean is Skype users can call the 877 number for free because Skype out is free for the rest of the year. Okay. All right. I managed to get the Skype thing, so we'll give it a try. I don't know if I have it configured properly, but we'll see. Daniel writes in, what if I make you a Skype name account and just send you the account name and password? No, I have the Skype account up. Okay? It's NHB Live through Skype. Daniel writing in, actually, you do have a national soccer team in the States. Yeah, but no one ever watches it. Someone writing in, Little Text Girly writes in, hey guys, what's up? I have a question and was wondering if you could help. Oh, we love questions. Go ahead and ask a question. You might not like my answer, but go ahead and ask it. Johnny Mac writing in, well, sorry, but hockey can kick baseball's ass any day. This is what we've been reduced to. Emily writes in, you're the ones who spell mum with an O and color without a U. And a bunch of other words, like individuality, try and associate with us more. Hee hee. Fuck that. Who cares? This is the gayest topic we've ever discussed on this show. I'm in Australia. I don't care who uses metric or not. Personally, I prefer Celsius over Fahrenheit, and I can spell that anti-word, but who cares? Anyway, who's really going to use it in a sentence? I can't spell it, rather. All right, I don't, whatever. People bitch they wanted Skype up. I put Skype on, and now no one's fucking calling. Tyler writing in and says, what the fuck is that, Tyler? I'm not even going to try to read that word. God damn. And also keep in mind, I'm 13. Fuck Canada. What's the... he says that's the longest word in the English language. I can't even pronounce that. I meant we don't like soccer because it's for pussies. That's by Tyler. Great. This is why we need a new topic. Cerebral stasis. The English, Aussies, etc. are just using the metric system to rebel from our awesomeness and kick assity. The same reason they drive on the wrong side of the road. Look, guys, culture is what it is. If you were born and raised in an area where they drive on the left, use metric instead of English and yada, 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 then you're going to think your system works because that's what you know. And if you were born here, our system works because that's what we know. And all this shit slinging is not even fucking entertaining or funny. Drano Sniper, it doesn't work for some reason. I'm calling in and I keep getting a mailbox. Oh, you know what might have happened? I'll bet the fucking 800 number's acting up again. Chat room's writing in Cloud Paladin, DL what? Oh, little text girly, I'll tell you in advance, dump her. Why? Trash bags writing in, laugh out loud. True, I don't know what he's saying that to. All right, let's see. Little text girly writing in, I think I solved it. My friend just downloaded AIM and is able to IM me, but I wasn't able to IM back. Why? I don't know. We're not a tech show. Emily writing in, no one watches the Australian one either. You said Skype's on, but I can't see you online. Wales boasts a village called... I'm not even fucking gonna read that. It's 58 letters, which in English means St. Mary's Church in the Hollow of White Hazel Year, a rapid whirlpool, and the Church of... what the fuck? The locals call it... Lanfear... my wrist is starting to hurt. Johnny Mac writing in, oh, that fucking 13-year-old needle dick is still on. No, different 13-year-old. Go jack off with what your mommy gave you. I don't know why. I don't know, guys. It's showing me is online. With Skype. Tyler writing on new topic. Let's talk about how many black people are in... No, let's not. Paul's writing in, I'm trying to prove a point that Aussies can call in, but I keep getting the voicemail. I'm thinking it's us and not you. We have this issue where if the phone's on after midnight, if you have the phone on and it switches a day, apparently it doesn't work. Here's a new topic. Did you hear Britney Spears made a sex tape with that trailer trash Kevin Federline? Do I care? Is the question. Like this really surprises me. Flagging career. Let's make sex tape to get in the news again. Drano Sniper says, stop with the damn politics. You guys are not funny. Rico writes in, the longest word in English means coal miner's disease and spells out phonetically it's new mono ultra microscopic volcanoconiosis. Phone should be fine now. All right, he's telling me the phone should be fine now. Tyler's writing in, by the way, Damon, why did you start this show? Sorry for the inconvenience. I didn't get to listen to the whole show. Of course, Aussies can call in. There was Raiden. No, he Skyped in. The vodka guy. Why did I start the show? I'm beginning to wonder that myself. From the chat room, Cloud Paladin writing in, oh yeah, and then he writes in the long-ass fucking word, and he says it's the longest word in Spanish? I'm not fucking reading that. Or maybe what's the longest word in Spanish? I don't know. Tyler, sorry, I listened to automation. Okay. Emily's writing in, yay, then she divorced him. Didn't she? I don't know. I heard rumors. I don't keep up with her life because I could give two fucks about her. Drano Sniper, what's this, a spelling contest? Not on my... No, I'm not ready to do that yet. Connection closed by server? Oh, Yahoo. I'm getting a cramp in my fucking wrist. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Try logging back into Yahoo here. Leo writing in, if you have a topic, I'll be happy to talk about anything to get you away from this topic. Sadly, I don't. Drano writing in, are we playing Scrabble or something? No, we're not. People just want to show off their intelligence. Cloud Paladin writing in, he says, I'm not fucking... Alright, stop it. Just fucking stop it. Trash Bags is writing in, yes, Britney Spears is getting divorced. Good, I hope she gets neutered and killed. Johnny Mac writing in, who the fuck gives 2 cents of any... about... any fucking celebrity out there. They're all overpaid assholes who are just money hungry. Yes, I think I actually agree with that one. Alright, well now we got a Skype call, so let's see if this actually works. NHB.
Hey, this is Leo.
Leo?
Yeah.
What's
from
up?
Australia.
Can you hear me, man?
Yeah.
Alright, what's going on, Leo?
Well, I want to get off this topic because talking about metric systems and long
Yeah.
words. Like anyone who cares?
Yeah, I completely agree. Actually, I was about to take a break because I'm getting a wrist cramp from reading all these fucking messages.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask you about your brow reader. Like, how does it work?
Oh, what am I at work again?
Oh, sorry, is this a dumbass question?
No, it's not a dumbass question. It's just, it's basically, it's hard to explain at this time of night when I've been doing this all fucking day. It just displays text in Braille on a little screen that you run your fingers over, and
It just pops up, like, one line at a time, or like a bunch of lines, or whatever.
Well, I get 40 characters at a time.
Oh, okay.
Kind of a
That's
bitch, but, basically.
That's probably better for radio than having a voice.
Yeah,
reader.
just a bit. Well, there's a voice, but you don't hear it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I listened to Kevin's show, and you can always hear the voice in the background.
Yeah, no, I got lucky. The state managed to hook me up with better equipment than what Kevin has.
Sweet.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna run and take a break, dude. I need to stretch my arms out.
No problem.
All right.
Alright, my name is Leo.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right. Proof that Skype works, folks. You have 52 unread messages. Huh. Oh, Trash Bags is saying she's really fat now. Well, duh. Referring to Britney Spears. Whew. Wow. All right, folks. Let's see. What do we want to play here? Here's one that might not have been played in a while. No Holds Barred Radio.
Why do you stink? Do you know how to shower? As you stand here before me, there's tears in my eyes trying to tell me that you aren't afraid of water. But I can't stand near you no more. God damn, you stink. Do you know where the soap is? Do you know you get crotch itch? Because you're so dirty, no one wants to be near you. 'Cause you smell like a sewer, and I can't stand near you no more. No one would ever date you or ever sleep with you if they ever caught a whiff of your smell. There's a thing called shampoo. It would not hurt you to use soap and conditioner too. Oh, what do you think I would give at this moment? If you'd bathe, you could possibly save your own life. You'd get rid of the fleas. All the bugs would be long gone, and your friends would come round again. I could oil off a pie pan, baby. So please take a shower. That means soap and water. And conditioner. My friend. With that water, at least just run through the hose. I got the keys to the fire hydrant. I'll turn that on you. At least try some deodorant. Ugh.
I must have dreamed 1,000 dreams. Been long
song rules. Yes, it's the No Holds Bar Radio show, kind of. It is hour 3.5. 877-642-5483, extension 33 is the phone number. NHB Live through AOL, Yahoo, and Skype. Contact at nhbradio.com through Windows or MSN Messenger. I have 107 people I gotta add to the Skype list. I don't know. Someone saying hello. Let's see. No, you didn't play duct tape. Someone wanted to hear duct tape during the break. Sorry. Eternal Shocker writing in, damn, what is this kick-ass song? This is Disturbed. Disturbed with Land of Confusion. Leo writing in, Burning Through the Night, yeah, do it. I don't know what that means. Let's see, Genesis. Remember the random girl that wrote into your music show about Genesis and Phil Collins? That was me, laugh out loud. But that's a cover. Who did that one? That's Disturbed. Now, I know I've done this before, but I always like educating listeners. Okay? Now, I'll let this ring out a little more. So, once again, for those of you who want to know, this is Disturbed, Land of Confusion, originally done by a band called Genesis. And I'm going to play the original now just to show you guys the difference. This is the original. Not as heavy, but I still like it. So, you hear the difference. I like both versions, actually. Leo writing in, Burning Through the Night was in the lyrics. It was also a metaphor for this marathon show. Yeah, it's burning, all right. It's crashing, too. I just started to listen to your show, and I gotta say it is freaking funny as hell. I'm thinking he's referring to something that isn't this particular show at the moment. Let's see. Johnny Mac, AK Johnny, sent you a handwritten message, but you cannot view handwritten messages with your version of MSN Messenger. If you want to view handwritten instant messages and other new features such as sharing backgrounds and display, Okay, well, I'm using Miranda, dude, and I couldn't read your handwriting if I wanted to. Trash Bag's writing in, the original id, I guess he means is Deadly 2. I don't know if Deadly's a compliment anymore or if it's an insult. Hey, what show was just on? Willis writing in, Disturbed, not really my thing. I like oldies like Neil Young and Bob Dylan. Okay. It's up to you. Original sounds like 80s music. It is. But still not bad. Laugh out loud. It is 80s music. It was 86. Drano writing in with a link. I don't know. Guys, I'm not going to links. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm not going to links. I can't read this. Evangelion Identity Crisis? I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Message from the chat room. Cloud Paladin, the original of every song is always better. Not always. What else we got here? He's just writing in cool shit. I'm gonna tune in. Oh, okay. He's not even listening. No, I just clicked the wrong button. Sorry, man. What the fuck? Alright, never mind. I'm tired now. Oh, Deadly is a compliment. That's good to know. Daniel writing in, turn the gay porn music off and add me on Skype. Yeah, you and the other 108 people who want my details. Alright, if I add you to... If I sit here and sift through all the names of people that want to be added to Skype, I won't be able to do the show. Let's see. 107 users want your details. Alright, Daniel, I guess this is you. I hope I'm not going to regret this. Is there any way to just mass add these people? Lord, I can't add people and do the show. Johnny Mac writing in, question, how old is NHB Radio? It's 7.5 years old, around. November 13, 2006 issue. It was a cold Halloween in Colorado. In Colorado Springs, the high barely hit 27 degrees. Ouch, that sucks. Dr. James Jobson went about his work last week on the sprawling focus on the family campus he built. What is this supposed to be? Alright, Drano, I'm not reading this whole thing. Rico, see, because you played that song, I now just went and bought the entire Disturbed CD. See? There we go. Disturbed is great. I love those guys. Buy their stuff. Genesis were better with Peter Gabriel from Fuck Screen Names. I like both eras, man. But I agree. I can't argue. Now. All right. Now you've made me do it. That was Genesis with Phil Collins. See, now Fuck Screen Names brought it up. Now I'm going to play the same band. I'm going to play the same band 12 years earlier. I'll play this one. Same band, 12 years earlier. Of course, someone's got to always call in at the worst time. Alright, hold on 1 second. You're not on the air yet. I'll put you on in a second. Not costing you anything anyway. Feels good writing in 80s music is only better when redone by Limp Bizkit, some fake punk band, or a blind fuck who never gets laid. So pony up, bitch. Fuck yourself. I got laid last weekend, so eat me. How desperate for topics are you, Damon? I could look for interesting articles on Fark or something if you're interested. I don't know. Not that desperate. I can pull shit out of my ass like I always do. Alright, anyway, let me take this guy. Alright, you still there?
Yeah.
Alright, what's up?
Nothing.
Nothing. Alright, that's good. You called in to say nothing?
Well, I'm Daniel. I've been pissing you off on Skype the whole day, and you wanted me to call in, so here I am.
Oh, well, you know, I wanted you to call in. You're the one who wanted to call in. Aren't you the one who's been bitching to me for the entire time to get a Skype account?
Fungal.
Yeah, well, at least you said it right.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
How do you spell it properly anyway?
I don't know how to fuck to spell it. I'm Italian, but I don't speak the language.
Anya.
Okay. So so go ahead. Call me adult.
Dolt.
Alright, good. I can isolate that now.
Sweet. I look forward to hearing it.
Alright, thanks. Alright, so let me run. I at least added you. I don't know. There's like 105 more people I gotta add.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. It's not until April, but thanks.
Okay.
Alright, thanks, man.
Bye.
Bye. Dear Lord. And everyone wonders, why do you only do a 3-hour show? Because after the third hour, what else is there to talk about? So Leo's writing in this thing about Evangelion is a Japanese anime show. I guess he was using the show as his name. All right. I don't know. Okay. So I got a question. Do you hate any races? Jews, Germans, blacks, Mexicans, etc.? Was curious. No, I don't hate everyone. I pick on everyone equally. If you're desperate for topics, use racism. Nah, we beaten that ship to death. Chat room writing in from Cloud Paladin. I have all Disturbed's albums, but Believe was their best. Okay. Feels good writing in. You got laid? Fuck yeah. The next time I get my dick sucked, I'll get the bitch to call me Damon. Why? You want her to stay, don't you? My favorite part, keyboard solo. Rico writes in, Christ, you want a topic? Just talk about Crook. Oh, but we will later. I want to save that for the show, actually. Leo's writing in, are you into 80s music? A fan of Foreigner. Foreigner's okay. Emily writing in, tell the crew to add people when they come on Skype. You wouldn't have gotten 107 in a day. Jeez, laugh out loud. I don't know why they're not adding them. I don't know why. I don't know nothing. I haven't logged in the Skype since October 4th. Johnny Mac says, how bored do you have to be to sit there and listen to all our bullshit? Pretty fucking bored, trust me. I really should be working on band shit for tomorrow, but I don't feel like it. Cloud Paladin writing in, Limp Bizkit sucks assholes. Alright, we're not getting into this discussion. Trashbag writing in, Damon, are you an equal opportunity racist? I'm an equal opportunity asshole. I piss off everybody. Okay? Fuck Screen Names is yelling at me. I should have played Carpet Crawlers. That really would have shown the difference. Like I said, a dose of the likes of Yes, Genesis, Camel, and Vandercroft Generator, etc. is what a lot of kids today need. Maybe then they will start looking at bands that could really play instead of all this screaming shit. See, Carpet Crawlers is too mellow. And I love Carpet Crawlers, fuck Screen Names. It's just too mellow. Leo writes in, that keyboard shit is hot. Yes, Tony Banks, one of my influences. Willis writing in, Damon, why don't you bust out some kick-ass keyboard solos? Because all my keyboards are in the garage. I got back from band practice last night after melting a speaker into slag and I didn't set the keyboards up. I hate all fucking Mexicans because every time I go to McDonald's drive-thru, I hear the same thing. Welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order? That's from Feels Good. Emily writing in, so no one's been added since October 4th? I have no idea. Feels Good writes in, fucking idiots who wouldn't get the whole bit. Damon's a racist, sexist asshole who hates everyone. That's why it's funny. I don't hate everyone. Well, off the air I don't. Tyler writes in, Damon, what modern bands do you like? Probably none you'd know. Let's see. Not many, actually. Ow. God, my shoulders hurt. I need a girl here to rub my fucking shoulders. Angelus guy writing in, I love the band. Yes, I've heard them mentioned a few times tonight. What do you think of Rick Wakeman? Another influence. Rick Wakeman is the man. Feels Good, you fucked it up. I know. I've been on the air for almost 4 hours. What do you want from me? Tyler writes in, also, you know any websites for keyboard sheet music that's free? No, I don't, because I don't use sheet music. I do everything by ear. Chat room writing in, Cloud Paladin, screaming is good if done right. It's just that so many bands today don't do it right. This is true. Susie's writing in, talk about mail order brides. I work for a lawyer who is doing a divorce for a 101-year-old guy and is trying to divorce a money scamming mail order bride before he dies. The guy's filthy rich. 2, they've been married for 2 years. Wait a minute. 101 years old and the guy's trying to get divorced before he dies? If he's living in this country, he's going to have to give up half of what he owns anyway. Feels Good right in, say a goddamn extension and I'll show you how to be a drive-through person. That's 877-642-5483, extension 33. Leo writing in, I was wondering why I wasn't added. Well, now you know. Someone writing in white power. Great. The KKK is listening. Fuck. This is starting to hurt. I didn't know it's sitting in a chair and just reading could be this painful on your shoulders. What's the listener count looking like? 91. Christ. I guess 20 more minutes, because I'm really starting to feel pain, and I shouldn't be feeling pain. You know? Like, my shoulders literally hurt. I don't have any topics. I'm blowing out my voice anyway just from talking so much. And I don't know. It's just too mellow right now. I'm not a 1 a.m. on-air person. You know? Now we got a call. Let's see. NHB.
I'm 6.
Okay. Gigabell66, I think that's a screen name. How do you go 2 years without your mail order bride company is just a scam? You must be a tard. Okay. I might have read the message wrong, so. Johnny Mac writes in, what time is it there anyways? I just said it, didn't I? It's 12:40 in the morning. Session? What the fuck? Oh, Trash Bags writing in. We're just happy you sat instead of an automation bit. Well, we have all these shows and half of them don't even go on anymore. Fuck Screen Names is writing in, keyboard wise, have you heard Reinstalt from the Flower Kings? Yes, I have. Good stuff. I gotta get a little more familiar with their stuff, but I like what I've heard so far. Trash Bag writing in, especially for 4 hours. Yeah. Well, I gotta kind of get back into training because I took a lot of time off for myself, and I felt the itch to kind of get on, but I don't really have any topics. So, I'm getting tired. So it's when you got to get out while the getting's good, Oh, God, here we go again. I have this, I really should mute the mic when I do this. I have this uncanny ability to sneeze 8 times in a row. That's what happens when allergies hit you. NHB.
Hey again, this is Leo.
What's up, man?
Yeah, so, Oi's gone now, and Sloan occasionally goes on, so Thursdays is pretty empty now.
Yeah. Well, Greg hasn't been on. I don't even remember the last time Greg did a show. So Thursdays are open. Fridays are going to be open for some time until Oi and Sloan get their acts back together. The weekends are still covered. I don't know what's going on Tuesdays with Soundcheck, so, I'll fill in where I can, but, I figured I'd just get on tonight because, oh, man, someone's calling me. I don't even recognize the number. Let me run, man. Bye-bye. Hello?
Demo.
Yeah.
Para inglés, oprime número 1. Para español, oprime número 2. Welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order?
This is the guy trying to be the Mexican who works at the McDonald's drive-thru.
Sí. Welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order?
Oh my God! How do you order any food with that?
Número 7.
I'll have a number 42. Yeah, I confused you, didn't I?
No hablo inglés.
Oh yeah, All right, I get it.
Número 3.
Yeah, sure, why not?
With Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, whatever you want to throw in the bag.
I paint your house.
Okay.
I paint your house.
You paint my house, yeah.
I paint your house.
Oh my God, how do you live with that?
I have a family.
Green card.
Oh, you have green card?
No. Speak English.
I need green card.
You need you need English lessons.
No, I need towel.
You need towel?
Yes.
Nah.
My back is very wet.
I see. All right, I got it.
You have green card?
No. I get the point.
Okay. Look, I pay your bathroom.
You paint my bathroom.
I pay your bathroom $50.
$50?
$50.
Sucky, me love you long time.
No.
No. Oh, okay. I see. You're gonna paint my. Yeah. All right, go for it.
Look. I pay your bathroom. I call my wife.
Okay.
She's sucky.
All right, that works.
Okay, $25.
20. All right. Wait, the price went down.
No.
Okay, that's fine. That's perfect.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Thank you, Mike.
Holy fuck. That would drive me insane. Gigabell60 says you should get a Ventrilo server you can download at Ventrilo.com. It would be great so you can talk to people when on air. It costs like $15 a month and you can host a lot of people. We already have a Ventrilo server, dude. We've had it for years. I've been using Ventrilo since 03 at least, if not 02. You can find it by going to www.nhbradio.com. We have a Ventrilo server. It's right there. The actual port is fast.streammadness.com, port 24769. Fast.streammadness.com, port 24769. That's our Ventrilo server. It's public. Anyone can join it, and you can find a link from nhbradio.com, our master site. So we do have it. I'm just not in there right now. The Cerebral Stasis right now, of all the shows that currently on NHB Radio, which is your favorite and least favorite, and why? My favorite is NHB. My least favorite is NHB. Think about that. Cloud Paladin writing in, speaking of shit that doesn't go on anymore, what the hell happened to Greg? I don't know. When someone finds out, let me know. Isolate, you have green card. Yeah, I'll get to it. I got a lot of isolating to do. Trash Bags writing in, he says, topic or no topic? This is good enough for a random show. Bless... Oh, he's writing bless you because I sneezed. Daniel writes in, who the hell is that on Skype? He sounds like a cross between the Gimp and Kermit the Frog. I don't know. Some random Skype guys. Johnny Mac writing in, English lessons aren't the only thing that guy needs. He needs a life. No, he's calling and imitating the Mexicans who work at the McDonald's. I knew what he was doing. This Mexican guy is like Cornholio, only he wants a green card instead of TP. I need green card for my bunghole. Gigabell writes in, K. Oh, all right. I think he's just saying thank you. We don't have enough manners on this station. All right. I'm going to try an experiment here. No one's here. Okay. Leo's writing in, he says, what live shows are on that are not listed on the webpage? I don't fucking know. Mine, probably, for one, but we're not... just a reminder, folks, I know I said that this Wednesday would be the return of No Holds Barred Radio, but no, we're going to have to postpone it for another couple of weeks. Because I don't want to come back, do one live show, and then have to take the week off the following week because I have a band gig the day before Thanksgiving. So we're going to come back. The official return of No Holds Barred Radio will be November 29th, 2006 at 8 p.m. Eastern. But don't freak out. I'm trying to put together some sort of programming for Wednesday in lieu of running a live show or running an old live show. So tune in and, well, worst case scenario, I'll run a live fucking show. An old one, I mean. God, I'm tired. Feels good writing in, thanks, Damon. Represent for the dumb wops. Yeah. Daniel writes in on www.nhbradio.com site where it says currently playing and next live show in. It doesn't work anymore. It just says level 10. Yeah, it's broken. For the last month or two. Yeah, it's broken. It do not work anymore. Apparently it was creating problems for us. We should really just pull it off the site entirely, but I know that there's been a lot of problems with the site over the last several weeks. We're working to work it. Okay, that's all I can tell you. We're working to make it work. It's working right now. And for those of you who don't know what that site is, nhbradio.com. And Daniel writing in, how much longer are you going to do this goddamn detox show? I think I'm going off in 10 minutes. I'll make it 7 minutes. Because I'm fucking tired. So. And I need my voice for tomorrow. I think 4 hours is good enough. Feels good writing in, that shit on nhbradio.com hasn't worked for a while. Tell him to get a fucking clue. Well, he said that. Johnny Mac writing in, man, your shows are sweet. I'm definitely going to keep tuning in. Good. We like to hear that. Feels good. We listen when we listen, and that's how it is. Well, you should always be listening, because the automation's funny, too. You just can't interact with it. And it is being updated. A lot of the other shows are adding clips to the automation, and eventually I'll get off my fucking lazy ass and add NHB clips in from the last year, and or maybe more. As I'm actually in the process of recording old shows into the computer, and that'll actually make it easier for me to edit automation stuff for automation. So, I will be adding stuff at some point, someday. All right. That's gonna do it, guys. 6. Well, I'll run it to the top of the hour, but I think 4 hours of completely impromptu shit is enough. So I'll be back. Yeah, you know, the earliest I could be back is Monday because Tuesday. I mean, because tomorrow at about 2 is the Susan show with Liam. Well, actually, no, his computer's down, so he's a bit on the fuck side. So there won't be a Susan show tomorrow, to my knowledge, or will there be? I don't know. There was talk that he might go on the air and broadcast the attempted repair of his computer, so he may be able to pull that off tomorrow. We'll see. I do know that at 6 o'clock, ADHD Radio with Video Vamp goes on, and at 8 o'clock, the last production with VForge in his second or third week, whatever fucking week it is. Sunday at about 3 o'clock is the Amateur Hour with Johnny Gators. Then at 6 is the Dune and Bob Show. And then at 8 is Bitchfest Radio with Kevin Reeves. And at 10 or 11 is Rice Aroni University. And Monday at 8, Take It or Leave It Radio. Tuesday may or may not be Soundcheck. I have no fucking clue what those guys are doing. Jay and GF, I never fucking even hear from them anymore. Wednesday is, I think we're going to try to put together a Skype show, a Ventrilo show with the staff. Thursday and Friday apparently are open until further notice. So the schedule ever changing, as always, on this fucking station. Feels good writing on. He says, you can be tired, drunk, getting rimmed by the gimp. Ew. Listening to just you is better than listening to Video Vamp randomly coming on. I'm drunk and crazy and damn happy to be hearing this stupid shit. I don't know if that's a compliment. Take it or leave it writing in. He just says Johas Beach. Glad to see you tuned in at the end. Well, no one knew what was going on, including me. Could you type me vent info because the site one isn't working? Let's just make sure I got this right. Okay, good. You got it. Daniel writes in, some automation bits need to be taken off. For example, BFR, Kevin's messages for Willy Wonka 6, etc. Well, we're weeding automation. We'll get to it. Nice show. Thanks for the entertainment. Well, you know, kind of miss getting on. I haven't really been on in a while, so I figured I'd, jump on and fuck around. Trash Bags writing in, that's cool. Have a good concert. Okay. Certainly try. Will writing in, well, I'm out. I starting listening last week and I cannot get enough. I listen every day and love it. See ya. Well, I'm glad you like it. Tell your friends. Feels good writing in. Oh man, Rye, that silly fag. Can't wait. Dude, that's a compliment because normally I love trying to piss you off. And now I'm just showing my appreciation for how much a screwed up prick you really are. What are you talking about? I'm normal. Take It or Leave It Radio. Didn't know you were on. Pretty awesome. Yeah, do it. Do it! Well, like I said, it was a surprise. So, Gigabell or whatever this guy's name is. Also, and do you play or mess around with any computer games? Not really. You are actually in Vent. No, I'm not. Am I? No, not at the moment. Rob writing in. I second that. Johas Damon. Everyone appears at the end. Johas Rob. I got to hang with those guys. The Take It or Leave It guys. They're a great bunch of guys who do a great show. So you guys should definitely check them out, along with all the other shows on the network. Because I run the damn network, and I wouldn't let them on if I didn't like them. Emily writes in, hey, by the way, Rico took the suicide top 50 off. Yeah, he got sick of it. I guess I don't blame him. Daniel writing in, thanks for the awesome show. Talk to you later. Dolt. And he calls me a dolt. Fuck you. This just another writing in boobies. It's always got to be one asshole. All right, guys, it's 1 in the morning. Thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget to check out www.nhbradio.com. Check out all the shows. Every one of them deserve your attention, love, and respect, because we're here to entertain you. And I will be back someday, very soon. So fear me and my wrath, because I run this fucking network. And not that means anything. So see you guys soon. Check out the schedule, www.nhbradio.com. See you guys, I don't know, Tuesday or Wednesday. Who the hell knows? And peace out. Thank you for listening. Spread the word about No Holds Barred Radio and all that good shit. Later.